game works. Oh yeah, I'm playing like 3 different action games if I include Strangers of Paradise. I play this as well. I'm not as big of a fan of action. Witness something? No. Nice pillar. Oh yeah, we can do a support before we do chores. What could possibly these two talk about muscles?
Oh boy, I think I'm in over my head here.
Raphael's is a big dumbass.
Not often I see you sigh, Raphael. What's wrong?
Oh, Leone! I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you
Why
have a
would
second
he
to answer a
use a
question
bow?
about bow making?
Sure, go ahead. But you do know that all our bows are pre-supplied to us, right?
No, I get that. Problem is, the ones they give us can't hold up to my muscles. Even if I draw the string back really carefully, the bow still ends up snapping in half.
You snap bows in half? That really shouldn't be possible.
Anyway,
Like I said, our
I'm
son's
trying
trying
to
to
make
walk
a
my
bow
48
that I can
months.
use in place of the ones I keep busting, but I can't seem to get it right.
Well, you've come to the right gal. Give it here.
Thanks, Leone.
Okay, so it's much quicker to reinforce an existing
Why
bow
would this
instead
idiot
of trying to make
want to
one
use a
from
bow
scratch.
anyway? It's like why generals in Shadow
Now, this
Dragon
around
and
here
Fire Emblem
and flex it
12
like so.
makes no
Then
sense
on
for
the
them to use
opposite end.
bows.
And there you have it. I used animal tendons, which will absorb the force you
Yeah.
place on the bow and make it even more pliant. This should be flexible enough to withstand even the burliest of your pulls. Give it a try.
Oh, wow, look at that! I'm pulling with everything I've
Think
got.
about it,
It's
in
just
real
fine.
life, would you want your
Thanks,
most
Leone.
armored unit with plate mail and everything to
You're
even
very
wield a
welcome.
bow? But yeah, I don't
Looks
even
like
know why in Shadow
You're still
Dragon
pretty new to the
in
bow,
12
right?
they use bows, generals.
Yep. But I wanna get
Absolutely
better,
useless.
Because using it makes my muscles happy.
In that case, I have an idea. I'm currently on guard duty, which means chasing off random bandits and monsters whenever I see them. Why don't you come with me on my next patrol?
Samurai weren't
It'll be a
heavily
great way
armored.
to test
They
your
had
new
like
weapon.
almost no armor. They'd get destroyed by plate.
Oh, that would be great! You're really incredible, Leone. No one can beat you when it comes to bow stuff.
Well, I was born in a hunting village,
I don't know
so
why
I guess
Raphael
it's
would
sort
want
of
to
my
learn a
thing.
bow. I'm not even sure if he has dex.
I imagine you've got different talents that just come naturally to you, right? And if I ever find myself struggling with one of your
Think
specialties,
about it, why would
I'm
you
sure
want to
you'll
have
help
your
me out.
heavily armored unit wield a bow?
You bet. You ever need a hand with
Why would
food
you
or
want him in the
workouts?
back
I'm
line?
the man for you.
And like generals
Yeah,
in
I'm a
Shadow
hard-hitting
Dragon, they
member
could
of the
barely
team
move their
political,
arms, so you
so
wouldn't
I
be
don't
able
need
to
help
use
in
your
the
bow
eating
almost at all.
department.
Well then, just come to me if you ever want to put a little beef on your bod.
I think you have to be tall and slender for longbows. God, Raphael's convos are
Evening,
lame.
Marianne. What are you up to?
I found this in the mess hall.
Oh, that's...
It was at your seat, so I wondered if it maybe belonged to you, or if...
Actually, it is mine. Thank you.
Wait, what did he find? You don't mean... Oh no! What did you find?
It's not a very good painting, is it? I mean, the use of color and composition are all wrong.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. The Pegasus looks as though she's about to take flight at any moment.
You really think so? Well, that's good to hear.
So, did you paint this, Ignatz?
What? I guess you
Who's
saw
how
me
many
as-
other people could paint in this
The
stupid army?
brushstrokes are soft, yet it has a true sense of movement. I think it's beautiful.
Well, I was hoping to combine the Pegasi's gentle nature and powerful wings in a single image. This was more of a test, to see what poses and focal points would be most effective for... Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away there.
It's alright. No, I honestly had no idea you like Pegasi so much. They don't allow men to ride them, so I don't tend to hear
I mean,
too
the
much
last time
praise
they
for
had a
them.
man ride him, he was the worst
They're
unit,
so
or he's the
kind
worst
and
Pegasus
so
rider
powerful when they
in the
fly.
game.
They truly
Poor
are the most
Tsubaki.
magnificent creatures.
You seem to like them just as much as I do, Marianne. I've never seen you smile like this before.
Oh, I wasn't,
Don't worry. I'm just as bashful about it as you are. Say, here's an idea. Would you mind if I watched you spend some time with a Pegasus?
But Dorte's not a
I promise to
Pegasus.
keep a good distance so as not to put it in too much of a sour mood.
I certainly don't mind, but why?
Well, if I ever want to paint one that I'm happy with, I need to observe it up close. Or as close as it will let me get, at any rate.
Oh, what a wonderful idea!
To be honest, I'd resign myself to the idea that a male painter could never do one justice. But hearing your kind words has given me the courage to try my hand at it again. So, thank you for that.
I'm happy to help. Truly I am.
Yay, she's smiling. Okay. Who needs to do the chores?
Care to make yourself we all must do our fair share.
I don't know, am I good with my hand? I think the curse was like a time bomb, but you cure it in some routes. So it's like a Lysithia thing. Hold on. Oh, there goes Lysithia Marianne. Lysithia Raphael, Lysithia Hilda.
Care to make yourself useful?
It's the two guys. Do these guys talk? They must. Boof boof. Wait, do they talk?
We all must do our fair share.
We'll see if we can find a make this faster. Yeah. So we can catch a maybe live before.
Care to make yourself
Xenoblade.
useful?
Oh yeah, this is 3 houses. There's a lot of
Counting on you both.
What? Me? Fine.
Sure, that'll be no sweat.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next
you
time.
suck.
This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Persona 5 Scramble, what was it? They didn't have support convos, so they had a bunch of story sequences that were really good into a certain part of the game, and then they said screw it because they ran out of budget. Problem is, yeah, this has the same problem as 3 houses. The second half, you get bogged down in a lot of non-combat stuff.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Nice, yeah. Big Nats is in.
Yeah, the flavor's...
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child.
This is one of my favorites. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I didn't know those two talk.
Solid, solid.
I prefer female Shay.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Yay, Marianne.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
What these two would. Oh, it's just these two. Only an A rank for. I think I can bank it and save some of these because we don't have many units right now.
Ah, there you are, Ignatz.
Wow, she's so
Hello,
short.
Lysithia. Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly dependable. Didn't you come from a merchant family?
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Well, you can certainly get killed
Because
by
I'm
monsters.
the second son.
Oh.
My older brother is going to take over the business. My father wanted me to
Then
become
there's a
knight,
couple
so
people
I
trying to
could help
check
my
into the
brother that way.
breach. I don't know how it is.
It was a lot to
I haven't
deal
played
with,
it
but
since it was
in the
like
end,
released.
I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
I hate name day someone's trying with like 27 months.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
I suppose they were.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
You are?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet.
Just have to crest.
I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithia. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
That's a random convoy, yes. I think I'll save those.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Golden Wildfire. Activity points. I think it might be time to use the renown and run it down, because I think until the later levels are all the rewards really bad. My only downside is we won't get any XP, but Spear Arrive isn't a bad emote. It's actually one of the better designed, even if it's just a stupid, cute ball. Going wee. So do people just spam this in this game now? What about Lana and playing the game? Lana. I just have to watch out because my units are out weak. Oh, we got a story over there.
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest, and they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough, but even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. That's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became
The
leader.
schemer.
So much I wanted to achieve.
Yeah, there shouldn't have been three
Just no time for
parties or
any of
three
that now.
routes. If anything, Claude should have
Got my
branched
hands full
out,
just trying to
like,
keep the Alliance safe.
deep in someone else's route,
Wasn't
because
supposed
it
to be
doesn't make
like
sense
this.
to do a full separate route.
Tell me, friend. What should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is all right? He seems a bit worn out.
Well, I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it helped. Ultimately, all I can do is my best. That's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
Lee only wants to go somewhere. Looney's gonna have to wait. Increase support points. Big Nats. Ren's Hilda. Hilda. Oh, that was fast. Civilians give you all their stuff.
You're not wrong.
Is anything down here? Meh. It's weird how you get renown for not doing missions. Here we go, best two.
I know you're a clever girl, Hilda, and you just had some
Oh,
bad
duh,
luck this time.
Judith.
But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
Kevin F100 started strong with Mac
I
11
want you to
months.
help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all. Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne.
No, it's alright. So, what should I do?
Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage. But the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile.
So she just tossed
I
everything in a
understand.
pile. What the fuck?
How are you doing over there, Marianne? What the? This is even worse than before!
What is going on?
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Hilda, Marianne.
Oh
On
no!
your progress, and I
Oh
hope you'll
no!
be impressed.
Oh shoot! She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff
I
under a
really
rug
wish
or
you could
something.
see it. Yeah.
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
No, Marianne's self-esteem. No!
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault. I had everything arranged just like you wanted, but then, whoops, I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
I see. Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
No.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
It was bad.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know? Come on, let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way.
Alright. Thank you, Hilda.
Hilda Raff, Hilda Lysithia.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Linhardt's too busy in prison.
Finally done. Not bad.
Getting This is... Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
There we go, perfect.
Solid.
Wow.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh me, this one's gonna be lame. Usually the MC convos are the lame ones. Alright.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
And Raphael's even worse.
Definitely.
I wish he
I'm
was
eating
just
way better
dumb.
than I was back in my mercenary days.
I wish he was just like
You didn't eat so good, huh?
slow. Might as well.
I spent most of
Thanks,
my time
Robles.
moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own.
I know he's dumb, but this should've just
I
went all the way.
fling whatever I could get my hands
Make it
on into a
Gonzalez
pot.
level.
Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow. I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Jeez, back in
Sounds
the
like you were
Fire
at all the
Emblem
wrong
days.
places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
Why? Everything tastes good.
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more
Just
savory,
get the mages
depending
to
on how you
freeze
prep it.
everything. Damn mages, using their spells to kill
Maybe
people
we can
instead
learn
of
some more if we ask
refrigerators.
someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
Yeah.
I think it depends.
I
on
wish
how
his
you
name
do
was
it
just
and what
Ralph.
kind of
It's
wood
such a
you
funny
use.
name because of The
Apparently,
Simpsons
it's
Ralph.
really good if you do it
Good
right.
old Ralph.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
Well, I'm not so sure me and cooking mix, but yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Damn you, Raphael. We
That's
should
the
get
spirit.
Caspar
I know
here.
we'll come up with
Caspar's
some
like a
praiseworthy
pro
food if
cook
we just
now.
put our heads together.
He defeated the Black Knight. Even he was no match for the almighty Caspar.
Hunger is
I
the
won a
true
game
enemy.
yesterday, so I know it sounds crazy. You see Host a couple of times, or in this game, but in the other routes. But yeah, he just disappears on the Eagles route. Like many plot points, they just disappear. And then my ending's just me high-fiving. Hey, look, what the fuck? What a fucking ending. I wasn't expecting a Path to Radiance ending, but Jesus. Just high-five. Bin. The
Hey,
fuck?
this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Having a meal with everyone really gets me fired up.
I don't know, eating just makes me sleepy. Is it nap time yet?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Nah, maybe it was like those TV shows where it's it freeze frames, yeah, on the high five, and then the credits roll on top of it. Finn. Good old Finn. Is that another recipe? I don't know if I should just go for all of them or just beeline for it. No, we're talking about the ending of the Eagles route in this game. Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
So here's the thing.
Shot by bandits and eat it partially for sport. What the fuck? Rest them taking it easy. It's taking a long time to heal. Okay. Well, that's random as hell. Pontoon bridge. How do you even know how much, how much renown you get for a Russian? Played a little bit. It's just more of the same, sadly.
Care to make yourself useful?
And I haven't oh, I haven't gotten my amiibos. Yeah, I don't know how much renown you get.
Count?
What?
Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
What are these idiots? Oh, that's finale. Here we go.
How you feeling, Raphael? Everything healing
Oh,
up?
my bad. I should put it in Madden. Whatever.
Hey, Hilda. Yeah, I'm fine.
I forgot I
This is
changed
nothing.
it. Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear. Still, don't go
Does
pushing
anyone play
yourself too
Strangers
hard,
of
okay?
Paradise or whatever? Because
You know it.
that game
Thanks
is
for looking
hard,
out
and
for
I
me.
was like on the easier mode at the end.
You really were incredible out there today, you know? I
Yeah,
mean,
sponsored's
even if
tomorrow.
you did get sort of reckless at times. It kind of reminded me of my brother, actually.
What? Holst? Well, I sure appreciate you saying so, but I'm nothing compared to that guy. He's strong as an ox, a master of every single weapon, and has muscles bulging out of his other muscles. His workout routine must be the stuff of legend. I'd give anything to be like him.
Yeah, he trains literally all the time. It's no surprise the two of you get along like a house on fire.
I also appreciate how much he values his family.
Funny.
Yeah? Because I sure don't.
Aw, don't say that. He's just being a good big brother who's looking out for his little sis. In fact, the last time we met up, we had a great time swapping stories about our sisters.
Wait, so you were talking about me? Ugh, I really hope he didn't say anything weird.
It wasn't weird at all. We were just chatting about how cute our sisters look when they sleep. See, when she was little, my sis couldn't fall asleep unless I tucked her in, and we had a nice chat. And at some point, while we were talking, whoosh, out like a candle. It was adorable. Then Holst told stories about when you were little. Said you whined a lot.
Stop! I'm not interested in stories about myself, and especially not stories like that. This is all unbelievably embarrassing, so let's just bury the whole conversation in the world's deepest hole and pretend it never happened.
It's not embarrassing. It's nice. Anyway, I eventually told Holst how sad and lonely I was to be living apart from my sister now. And he said he's sad he never gets to work with you, even though you're in the same army. And we ended the conversation by promising to always keep our sisters safe, no matter what.
You promised each other? I swear my brother is always like this. What if he gets even more overprotective now that he has you for a big brother buddy?
Holst is overprotective? Oh, I never got that impression.
Well, he's better than he used to be. I mean, at least I don't have to send him constant letters now. Still, I feel like if I ever met someone I wanted to marry, he'd barge in and try to make sure they lived up to his own standard of excellence.
That's so funny. My sister's gonna call the shots on who I marry, too. She told me so.
Wow, our situations could not be more different.
Yeah, the endings and the non-true ending is a meme in the game. Like, the other characters get no screen time whatsoever. And then it's just Finn. Arval doesn't even get a line, no one else gets a line. Just high five, might as well freeze frame. Finn. Dumbest end than ever. Marianne Lorenz. Dorte.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
What? This is her best
I am confident
thing.
you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Failure.
We all must do our fair share.
Lorenz Marianne.
Hunger is the true
Do you
enemy.
really have to do 3 routes to get every recipe in the game? Christ. Oh, we got everything.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
I mean, there's a lot of extra content, but yeah.
Care to make yourself
Depends
useful?
on the quality. Yeah, there's a lot of filler if you decide to go further.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share.
The ground needed brooming. Why do you guys always try to point out plot holes? Damn you people. Alright, so I'll skip these. I don't know how much renown you get for skipping. Apparently you get more renown for skipping side missions, weirdly, whatever. I'm assuming maybe it's just 1 renown per one you skip or something. Or else you could permanently skip to the end of the game. Deirdre Gambit. The rewards? Fuck, that's what I forgot to do. Ah, the amiibos. Amiibo. Oh yeah, I did go out
I
yesterday,
never imagined
and
we
I
would
got a
have
new
such a
one.
difficult
Wait.
time advancing when our
Silence
foes
you
are so
two.
disorganized and
I
dispersed.
got the Bilophone. I don't know if in the next
Oh,
Fire
I
Emblem
knew I
game
shouldn't have come.
we'll use
I can barely handle everyday life, let alone a
amiibos.
difficult mission.
Perhaps
Rest in
you
peace,
would have
Shulk
been better off
prices.
remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Not Bernie.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? The Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier!
Alright. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am
10
pleased
minimum
with our
plus 8
progress
you get
thus
from
far,
chores.
but Deirdre is finally in sight. If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
No, Ferdinand, it's a trap. Oh,
The
right.
Imperial
He
Army
can't
has
be
conquered
recruited
much
on
of
this route.
Central and Western Regan territory.
He's dead, isn't he?
They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports. It sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included.
We have Judith.
We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
You're putting a lot of stock in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy? You've got nothing to worry about.
You've just got to believe in your friends, Claude. If anyone can do this, it's us.
Lame.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
Boo. Steak demonstration unlocked mark 55 months for tier 2. Call in the archers. Persuade Baltus. What about Bernie? Boats create a new path. Oh yeah, you have to do the side missions. I should just auto complete them then. We're really not gonna run out. There's a warp whistle. Ah, now we have to go back. Ah. His adoptive mother not going hungry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What did I just say?
Well, at least it's over.
This'll...
I have...
Oh, Ignatz was...
Training can be the difference between victory and
I don't
defeat.
think we'll use Ignatz though, sadly. The painter, because there's too many archers, unless he has a special somewhere else. Yeah. Guess we'll, just in case we need to,
I should make the most of it.
use them in a paralog. Oh, it's also annoying trying to level units that don't join in other routes. Yeah, Chris. The game is brutal. Like that, yeah. I might as well just use the Abyss people. Yeah, it sucks trying to level people that are gonna leave anyway. Like her, for instance. Yeah. Technically the safest play is just solo, but I guess I'm not playing after this, so boom boom boom.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oops, sorry, whoa. Earlvindra. Oh, Zoltan. I don't even know if these are useful anymore now. We have relics. 2 more. Lance of Zoltan. Useless. God damn it. Forgot why I had nothing. Oh, yes, I gave it away to him. I need a spear user to make use of that. Maybe I should use Leona. Oh, she's only B. String that 2 times yet again.
Time to work you into shape.
I have no money now. I have to actually play the game.
Still a long way to go.
.45 strength, 43. Yeah, like, I don't there must be something I'm missing. I guess HP wise. All of Raphael's gross are just HP. What a loser. 2 more strength. Oh, yeah, it's 1 more level. Screw it, let's do 1 more. God, Raphael sucks.
I got 2 coffee.
Never mind, debated. 30 dex, 24 speed, yeah, 43 dex. But I guess Lee only has one of the highest gross for a non-crest unit, I'm pretty sure. Big and useless. Alright. Let there be war. Never mind, we got that.
Indeed.
They're pretty useless.
That's
Yeah, new game plus isn't as good if the only thing that scales is levels. Yeah, these rewards are sort of whatever.
Care to make yourself useful?
Numbers don't mean anything. Do you really think people can predict when their 1.0 will come? For all we know, it could be 0.9b, 0.9c, 0.91.
Sure.
But yeah, I have no idea what the timetable would be.
We all must do our fair share.
I remember in Dota All-Stars, they had to start doing weird stuff with the numbers because they didn't know. So I think it went from 5, or it was version 5, then went to point something, and then I think it eventually went to 5.8, and then they had 5.81, 5.82, 3, 4, but then at 4 they were like 5. What was it? Was it 5.4a, and then 5.4b, and then is it? Oh no, it's 5.84 A to C. I think one of the more famous, yeah, Dota versions is 5.84c, because I believe it has sped up the load time before the game started by a huge amount. Because before that version, I think it took like 4+ minutes to load Dota All-Stars map. But after that, it was a lifesaver. Alright, ball sack or ball this.
Time to bring down our quarry.
We need axes up the gazoo.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, bosses might replace poor Ignatz. Guess we'll see. Let's see. Marianne has it. then. What, am I blind? You only get 3 deploy slots? Wait, I must be blind. What the hell? Oh, you only get 3. What the fuck? Maybe she joins later, but yeah. That's bizarre as hell. Thought we were out of the tutorial, but I guess not.
Hang in there, everyone. Not a problem. I've got this.
Not Judith. She has a rapier, so she's gonna destroy him.
Don't worry, I won't.
Let's try this. I'll give you a hand.
Please. Excuse, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
You can count on me.
I've got you covered.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
I've got it. Need some backup?
We'll turn this around, just you wait. The port can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
Ah, our fearless leader finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else, make sure she stays alive.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Have to call my ass. Sadly.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
I've got this.
I've got it. Let's...
Seems to be struggling.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
One more left. Come on.
There we go. Forgot she doesn't have a good move right now. God, this is painful. It's because the XP in this game is terrible, sadly. Which means even if you're vastly underleveled like I am, you get no XP. I think I'm like 80 levels below the guy. I mean, isn't that a terrible thing then for a Musu? Like, you guys said there's more characters in Dynasty where there's like 100. You have to level everyone individually? Cause yeah, that sounds atrocious. Yeah, that's like not good design. Okay, so it just means a lot of characters will never be used by the player because they don't have time for them. Yeah, the reason why you choose 3 tops is because they don't level. So why don't they level then? Why don't the bench guys get any XP then? Yeah, there's a reason why the players only use 3 out of like 100 characters, because yeah, they can't fucking use the other ones.
The front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
What? We captured the port. This does not bode well.
Launch our surprise attack.
They set up an ambush inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
break through our defense. Let us all.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Not a problem.
The
I've got this.
yeah, I don't have the tactics
Yeah, let's
available
do this.
yet. So I only have one warrior gauge.
Give them all you got, Hilda. Sorry.
Wait, you're asking me? Here's the finisher. Hey, maybe we should call in the archers?
Did you need it?
Archers, protect our line of defense.
I mean, didn't someone say there's an easy level like near the end of the game that you can farm? It's like very useful. Sir, there
Do
is.
this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I've got it.
Usually near the end. Well, ain't that great? Very helpful for this game. Alright. It's this game genre is called Musu. It's not very popular because I think it's not that because the genre is like bad. I think it's because the only dev that does the genre isn't very keen on innovating shit. So basically MOBAs are the evolution of this. Where, you know, the trash mobs actually matter. You can kill stuff on their own, but problem is, yeah, Koei Tecmo hasn't upgraded their game, I'm assuming, in decades. So you have these weird design decisions that don't make much sense.
Plenty of treasure here, right for the taking. And take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. Looting at a time like this? The nerve.
Out of the way. You're done.
Probably lazy. I don't know what the highest selling Musu is, but yeah. It's never gonna go mainstream or big numbers, cause yeah. There's way too many flaws.
I've got this.
Got it.
Yeah, Age of Calamity, and that's only because of Zelda, and that's only like 3 million or less. Jesus, so is that really the best-selling Musu of all time? Like, what a joke. And that's only because it was released at the peak of Zelda fever. Yeah. So there you go. That's why I'll never. Like, it's like the art. It's like RTS. It's just 4 million. There you go. And that's almost entirely because of the Zelda brand name.
It's no use. We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables.
Fucked up at your. Why is he using a sword at the fuck? I thought he only uses gauntlets.
Host? What are you doing here? Not that I'm complaining, though.
What a beam sword. So where's this guy? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I'm level 50 and this game is so shit! Holy shit! What's the point of New Game Plus on Matternin if you just like gimp everyone that joins? Christ, I'm not even like at the level. Wow. Surprised they didn't give me a weapon that did no damage. I think they scaled this weapon to do. What is my weapon? My weapon must be something good. What is it? It's just because it's that, I guess. It doesn't matter. If you have an effective, I'm pretty sure you died at a gauntlets. Attack and slightly fills unique ability gauge. Temporary increased speed and view for lightning. But yeah, I don't know why they just make him a sword master randomly. With no, are you shitting me? He has to guard that, whatever. A sword master with, level 15 versus 115s.
I'm here to assist.
No, you won't. See, that's why I'm complaining you won't get 50 levels from this. You don't, because this game is terrible with level scaling. For some reason, if you kill someone that's 100 levels above you, you get no XP. Yeah, you get absolutely nothing. You'll get a level. Like, I think on average, you could probably get 1 or 2 levels, no matter what level you are. Yeah, so it's pretty lousy. Alright, let's try.
Lester's mightiest hero has come to our aid. We can't be defeated now.
Yeah, that's why Musu's struggle, because there's so many weird design concepts that make no sense.
Excellent. Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole
And this
through their
game has
defense line.
3 routes. Like, Christ, did they see Fire Emblem Fates and be like, wow, the game sold well? Echoes didn't sell well. People want 3 routes.
We're able to move the ships now. Nice work. If we bring them this way, we can use them as a bridge.
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how grindy this game is.
Shall never bend. I got this. This threat don't break through our defenses. We need reinforcements.
Oh fuck, is he out of pots? Fuck, I guess. He's dead.
Now is our chance. I'm here to...
I think it's because I used 2 pots. Wow, I don't even know if I want to play this anymore. Maybe I'll just put it on easy and run it down. Yeah. This game is unnecessarily 3 routes. Yeah, I doubt Zelda Warriors is any better. Let's be honest, every Musu is like the exact same grind. Christ. There's a reason why MOBAs became popular and this didn't. Because yeah, they literally didn't innovate the game for 20 years.
You can count on me.
And MOBAs are literally a spin-off of Dynasty Warriors.
Is this okay?
Switching it up, huh?
We can't hold out any longer. Please. Send help. Take a breather.
Yes, Dynasty Warriors is older than Dota. There's a game called Anna Strife. Fuck. I don't know why the AI didn't heal. Okay, I gotta restart. Holy shit, so garbage. Dynasty Warriors. There's a map called Anna Strife on the StarCraft. And it was based off Dynasty Warriors with Lubu and all that. But it eventually evolved into a PvP game. Because the thing about this game is the trash mobs on your side do nothing. They'll never push. They'll just stand beside their generator for some reason. Like there's so many shitty things in this genre. Alright, I might as well just put it to easy mode. Cause it's sort of a joke. But yeah, MOBA is played by millions and millions of people. This genre, almost nobody. Alright. Fuck, it's so lame. Yeah, we could do hard. So fucking what level are they now? 28 and
Hang in there, everyone.
yeah, host join at level 15 versus 115 units. Pretty mean. About time to run it down.
Let's see how this goes.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it.
I mean, it doesn't make sense New Game Plus because of how units level. So if you're gonna do a Madden run, it has to be a New Game Plus. Problem is, guess which units are leveled? Yeah, so any unit like Geralt, or not Geralt, Jaritza is useless to level because, yeah, you don't get to use them even as bonus units here.
The port can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in your power to take it back.
It's just a pointless grind because, like, I don't even have access to the tactics thing for some reason, even though it's New Game Plus. I think it's next chapter.
Not a problem. We'll need you to maintain our defense. Everyone else, make sure she stays alive.
Nah, like, the game design's garbage. I don't care if the previous Mooses did it. It just means the previous Mooses are garbage. It's like forcing you to play a New Game Plus and then still not unlocking everything. It's very bizarre. So any unit that wasn't recruitable on a different route was dead weight until I think the next chapter. Because right now they only have one warrior gauge. I think Hilda Claude, for instance, yeah, only have one warrior gauge because you can't upgrade them until next level. So even though it's New Game Plus, yeah, they literally are again. You try to play Madden.
Stand back.
Alright, whatever.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
What? We captured the port. This does not bode well. Launch our surprise attack!
They set up an ambush inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them. Not a problem.
Oh, the archers just do that AoE thing, yeah.
Plenty of treasure here.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I played P5 Strikers, yeah. It's like the least Musu game out of all them ones, yeah. Because it tries to be closer to Persona 5.
The nerve. Archers, protect our line of defense.
We are not finished yet. Keep up the assault. Show them what the Empire is made of.
I mean, the rabble are pointless. Like I said, in a MOBA, both sides push. If you, like, if one side gets a lead and you don't reinforce that line, then you deserve to lose that node or whatever. And if you have the advantage, your units should push. But yeah, instead you just have a lot of units sort of standing around in this game, or in this genre. And their sole purpose is to give you more hits, I guess, on your combo.
Fear not.
I don't even know if I should level Holst, because yeah, like I said, he doesn't show up in the, or you don't play him in the other routes, so there's like no incentive. You'd figure like the bonus characters would be carried over. Well yeah, if you do New Game Plus, what's the point of having a guy?
I will crush the Empire. Now is our they cannot forces. Everyone, follow me.
What's the point of using a character that's only one room? You lose Streets and Monica forever, or until you go back to Eagles. So even though they're level 100 or level 80 or whatever, yeah, we're never gonna use them again.
Oh no! Our defensive line is in jeopardy. Isn't there any way to stop them?
We're able to move the ships
now. Yeah, you have to do record keeping. Which it seems useful.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Where the hell did I go?
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Alright, it's my turn. All hands, attack!
I'll take point. Get those ships over here.
Yay. Oops, fuck, I was trying to spam it.
What's he doing fighting for the Empire? You're mine.
I mean, my problem is there's no slingshot XP for killing like units that are 80 levels above you. You get virtually no XP for some reason. So you basically have to spam gold if you want to level anyone.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please. Is this okay?
You can count on me.
That's probably why everyone says Balsas has one of the best passes, because he generates a shit ton of gold, I'm assuming.
I'm on it.
Take a breather.
I don't think Balsas passive does damage or whatever. I think it's literally just generates a shit ton of gold, depending on how many hits.
Let's clear it out.
Still improving.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Oh, that's the entrance.
We managed to take out one of those weapons.
Haven't you heard of the jaw-dropping king of dragons?
I mean, triangle strategy is how it should be. If you're 3 levels below, you just get 100 XP with every action.
Baldy, just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
So basically any unit that was under level would catch up very fast. And it wouldn't be OP because they get normal XP once they get close.
I think I had underestimated that. This is terribly unfortunate.
All units, attack! Follow me!
And they also purposely made it so you couldn't over level that much because they had your XP coming.
It is a noble's duty to protect the people. We must recapture Deirdre.
Nah, a lot of games don't do it as generous as triangle strategy. Like in Fire Emblem, for instance, it's very hard to get 100 XP on this. You last hit something really big, but in triangle strategy, almost every action you did, or no, every action you did, if you were under leveled for the map, would give you 100 XP, even if it was like using an item. So Medina could catch up, for instance, really fast. suffered an end.
Got it. I've got this.
What are we doing? There's 2 demos on Triangle Strategy, but the 2 demos have the most cutscenes here. So yeah, the demo is the most dialogue heavy part. One Piece Word? I don't give a shit about One Piece Word. What about the RPG? No, you have to believe me. It could be the next Dragon Quest. Who knows? It's probably gonna be garbage, but what about the One Piece RPG?
I've got it.
Is it One Piece Odyssey? That's the name.
Let's see how this
And you
goes.
guys
Now is
said
our
there's
chance.
no good One Piece game, right? DBZ has a few good games, but it has like dozens of clunkers. But I'm assuming One Piece is like has a graveyard full of awful games.
Let's clear it out.
Yeah, DBZ used to be the one of the shittiest franchises. I think until Budokai. I don't know how the Japanese games were. The Japanese games would be like Captain Tsubasa. I don't know if any of you played it. It'd show you cutscenes of the units moving around. Then you play a card, and then if the card's correct, you win that encounter or whatever, or win that trade.
All right, take it
But
down.
I believe almost all of them were pretty lousy until Budokai came out. Like DBZ would have, I think DBZ like literally had like 5 games each system for a while. At least in Japan, because it was so big, obviously. Yeah, there's a Super Nintendo one like that. It's because every game would be like how Naruto games are. They would stop at a certain arc. In fact, I think there's a DBZ game released. So one of them goes to Namek. Okay, that's fine. One of them goes to Ginyu Force, I think. And then I think one of them goes to Frieza. Problem is, it ends at like Form 2 or something. So you have to get the next game for Form 3 and 4. It's because I think Frieza arc lasted so long. So the game, yeah, couldn't exactly show Frieza's final form. I think Captain Tsubasa is similar to what you were saying. Yeah, with the SNES DBZ game. Because they have little animations that look cool, but you just play a card. It's like rock, paper, scissors, I think. Good play. No, that's why it was cool about Budokai. I think Budokai had all the arcs or whatever. And then it even had bonus scenes if Yamcha won this battle or whatever for some reason. Is that what happened if you overlap? You just attack Sue. Yeah, I don't know how far that DBZ game went on the SNES. I think they like eventually got the Frieza final form, but yeah, there was one that ended like at Frieza form 2 or 1. We're not gonna get many kills with this one. Alright, screw it. I don't even know what the reward is. I remember reading in Nintendo Power, it said Goku was in the most games at the time. Forgot what year this was. I think it must have been around the N64 era. So apparently Goku was in more games than Mario at the time. Or he was the most, yeah. had the most video games out of any character. But I'm assuming it's different now because there's less DBZ games and Mario's had tons of spin-offs since. There we go.
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire. I shall not lose, no matter who comes for me.
No, no, Ryu may have a lot of games, but you underestimate how many, games Goku is in. Like, Goku has a shit ton on the NES, tons of unreleased games. I'm pretty sure he had a game every year, at least one game every year for like a straight decade because of how popular it was in Japan. And I guess people bought it because it's literally, DBZ. I'm assuming DBZ was like literally the most popular thing until Pokemon in Japan. Yeah. I'm trying to think, would it be? I'm assuming that's true then. Is there anything more popular in DBZ before Pokemon came out in Japan? I know there was Sailor Moon, which was popular as well, but yeah, I think it literally was DBZ, or I don't know how popular Dragon Ball was, but yeah, I think it literally was just that.
Switching it up, huh?
Until Pokemon came out. That's why they spammed DBZ games. People say One Piece is really popular in Japan, but how many games did it get? Like, DBZ got random shitter games constantly, but then again, I don't know how One Piece is because they never ported almost any of the games, if they did get games. But yeah, I know for sure Dragon Ball got a ton of games. Because I guess the source material is really good for it. 50 more, watch as we fail. Is there any more? Fuck, are we just gonna go to Wiki? I could just go to Wiki. How many games is Dragon Ball? I don't have enough, whatever. Fuck the reward.
My turn.
I shall never back. Out of the way.
Let's see if it's enough. I could Google it, but yeah. Dragon Ball DBZ. Oops, what else?
I'll take over.
Stand back.
Sometimes I don't know if they're dead until they stop moving. Yeah. Oh, we're good.
I shall never back down.
I mean, on the merchandise list, fuck, we could just look up that media merchandise list, whatever it's called. Pretty sure DBZ is above it. 154 Dragon Ball games? That's even more than I thought. Yeah, that's how fucking... that's how dumb DBZ was in the video game sphere. Like, I'm assuming Mario's ahead of him, but pretty sure he's top 3.
Get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back.
We won! I want to hear those victory cheers, folks. They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
There's Dragon Ball, 30 billion.
Look, the Imperial Army is retreating.
For merch, or I mean not merch, franchise stuff. And then One Piece is 50.
We've only repelled the first wave of their
But
assault.
DBZ is global, I
The
guess.
Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Murden. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and fully prepared to fight.
I know we're on a
Sharp
tangent.
as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
Is One Piece even that ahead? It's, let's see, manga volume's $2.7 billion, and then DBZ is 2.2, I think. I'm not even sure if it's that far ahead. I'm assuming Dragon Ball plus, or I guess it counts both. I'm assuming DBZ / Dragon Ball is number 2 for
you still have your plan, right?
manga sales.
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
What do you mean by that?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have to monitor the Imperial Army and await good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
Why are you being so vague,
Why are you still
Riddler?
being so tight-lipped about this plan?
Just keeping my promise to a certain individual who also happens to be the
Riddler.
linchpin of this entire scheme. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming. But to be clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
Honestly, I highly doubt One Piece is as good. There must be like up and downs. The problem is when you drag something out 20 freaking years, the quality will start plummeting. Stop it, sir. And don't say every arc is important. There must be a ton of filler. 20 years is a long time for anything. You'd expect anything to dip in quality. I think Simpsons was amazing for about 8-9 years. But yeah. Nothing lasts forever.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'll master this.
Iron Shield, oh boy, like why even? Whatever, I guess because it's only hard now, but... Baltus, there we go. Holst. I mean, I'm assuming the anime is not very good for One Piece. Because you claim it has no filler, but if there's a scene where they're staring at each other for 2 minutes for some reason, not saying anything, might as well be filler, because it's just padding the canon stuff. Yeah, so if they have a scene like this where they're just staring in One Piece, I'd call that filler. It's like Frieza versus Goku. There's so much padding, and I think in the manga it's only a few chapters their fight, but I think it's like triple the amount of episodes or something ridiculous. Yeah, so DBZ Frieza versus Goku is actually very short. But for some reason in the anime it's like triple the amount of episodes, even though it's canon.
As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just,
Ferdinand, you're going crazy.
Our enemy is exhausted.
What?
While we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed
Oh,
and
no.
able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
I mean, does it take you
Lord
20
Ferdinand.
minutes to, or 22 minutes to read 3 chapters? Odds are no, but I'm assuming One Piece is even slower. So yeah, I'd probably rather just read the
He
manga.
has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Well,
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Yeah, I wouldn't watch an anime.
Not
It's
to
that
my
long.
knowledge, sir.
It's too much.
As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
Please. Ferdinand's actually a little incompetent,
General
sadly.
Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
Oh, it's Rukia. Speaking of
And
Bleach.
what do they report?
It's Rukia's voice.
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden. We've lost control of the bridge. We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegathon.
Not Flagathon. Ferdinand, no! Is Ferdinand
Count Gloucester was
suicide?
deceiving us all along.
Oh, that's why.
What? We've been tricked! Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
It seems we've blundered right into an Alliance trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers. We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Murden at
No,
once.
Ferdinand, it's a trap.
The enemy may give chase. Stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am
Well,
with you,
Ladislava's
wherever you
dead.
may take us.
She's
I
expendable.
apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
The Imperial Army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
The rats.
What did you say?
The Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
He also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So,
Yeah, if surrendered
what's all
people
that
start
mean now?
fighting, that just means whenever someone surrenders from now on, they'll start executing them en masse.
I hope you can all forgive me.
So yeah, that's the reason why you can't have people who surrender suddenly pull out daggers and start stabbing people. Because it makes the other army very angry.
My father never breathed a word of it to me. Claude, why was I not informed?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say anything until it was over and done with.
But why? Is this another sign that he has yet to consider
I
me a
mean, some
worthy
can say they
successor?
plan an ending for their manga
That's not
at
it,
the
Lawrence.
start, but get
It's
in
also
there
not
is
my place to
usually
speak for your father.
made up on the go.
You should ask him yourself the
I
next
think
time you see him.
Noblesse guy claimed the ending was made at the, or he
sure this
already
all
planned
comes as
the
a shock to
ending.
you, Lawrence, but there's
Problem
no
is,
time to
getting
sulk.
to that
We
ending
need
was
to move,
horrific for
and quick.
Noblesse.
If
So
we
I
don't surround
definitely
and quash
didn't
the
plan
Imperial
in
Army right
between.
away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgley
Noblesse
were
is
to
a
enter the
fucking
fray
meme.
now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
So, what's this pincer thing?
Noblesse ending was very bad,
The
yes. All the
territory
bad
on the
guys
opposite end of the
job
Great
super
Bridge is
hard
controlled
and
by Count Burgley's, who
it's
is
just a
said to be
meme
the
ending.
Empire's greatest warrior.
If his forces were to attack the bridge from one end,
Oh
while
yeah,
the
and there's like
Imperial
dropped
troops
plot
still in
devices
Alliance
like his
territory
brother.
attacked it from the other.
I see where this is going. We need to move.
I'm assuming the
I hate
MC's
to
brother
ask
was
this
supposed
of
to
you when
show
you're
up in
still
Noblesse,
exhausted
but
from
I
the
guess
last
they
battle.
were
But I'm going
out
to
of
need
time
one
from the
more
editor.
push from each of you.
We were talking about noblesse. Okay, it's One Piece and noblesse. He's saying One Piece, yes, planned it from the end, but I'm assuming he didn't plan the arcs in between, because that's like 1,000 manga chapters. But yeah, noblesse creator claimed the ending was planned, but
the leader's
they
strategy.
got there so poorly that, yeah, very likely they didn't plan the between.
The Alliance
Anchorage,
army
Stormstar,
pushes
welcome back,
back the
87
Empire
months.
at Deirdre, where they receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
Oda could not have planned every single chapter ahead of time, or else how much work would you have done before drawing
The
them?
Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Regan
It's like the
territory
Game
and
of
the northern
Thrones
part of
people
Gloucester
claim they
lands.
had a plan, but did you really think the
They're making
in-between
a
was
desperate
planned very
attempt to
well?
march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
Yeah, I mean, probably
I'm
won't
pretty
play
sure
Ring
that's what I
Factor
just said.
7.
Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Regan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
Me smart, me
We
bash
just
enemy.
have to herd the Imperial army into western Regan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed
I'm
with
assuming you
caution.
recruit Bernie, but Ferdinand goes down with
I
the
want to
ship.
finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and
No,
Bernadetta
Marianne
are
doesn't
leading
want to
the
kill them.
Imperial Army,
Pepe
right?
hands. So this is
I'm
war.
guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that
So
either.
this is war.
We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender. But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
You got it.
What does it mean, planned?
I won't let them get away.
No, planning would be old chapters referencing something new, rather than new chapters referencing a previous one. The fuck? That's like the opposite.
You said it. Let's move out.
And it can't be vague stuff like, oh, I know a strong guy, and then never mention them for 1,000
Count
chapters.
Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems.
Please,
and
are we
it
gonna suck him off? I hate how instead of using
understand.
actions to show Claude,
Everyone is aware of
everyone
the
has to
troubled
suck him
history
off
between Regan
and make
and
you
Gloucester.
think he's a schemer.
Why would they decide to bury the hatchet
Christ,
now?
just show it my...
Unless this supposed
Oh,
feud
right,
is
it's
little
this
more than
scene,
a web
right.
Claude has
I
spun for
swore
this
you got to
exact
see this,
moment.
yeah. This is the eagle scene I think we saw.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not.
Yeah, I think we saw this one.
For
yeah.
all we know, he wants us.
As it stands,
Okay,
Ferdinand's
yes.
forces are trapped behind enemy lines.
I think instead it was Casper's dad instead of Ferdinand.
The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge
Yeah,
of
so
Murden
this
with
is
all
the same
haste.
scene, but they switched out, or Ferdinand obviously didn't go in.
I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several
Yeah, I see.
promising mercenary companies. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand
Oof.
and his ability to lead our troops
Jeez.
to
Poor
victory.
Ferdinand. He is technically incompetent, but oof.
I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
Well,
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
It's
Bring
funny,
down.
Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life. The world truly is a mysterious place.
It's weird how Monica's part of their war council too. Don't mean Monica.
Let's talk.
Finally we get the thing.
Excellent.
New facilities. There we go. This should be unlocked in New Game Plus immediately because stupid ass Claude and Hilda are literally useless without this. They have one warrior gauge. They their abilities are all under leveled. Christ. Nemesis. All right.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah, see. Oh yeah, their concoctions are unupgraded. Yeah, so I have no idea why this is locked into this level, because these two are basically dead weight on Madden. And any unit you didn't build on the other routes wouldn't have these. I don't know if I should just use Balthus for the rest of the game then. I'll probably just use Balthus because I'm assuming, yeah, he's a safe pick because he also gets free money. So yeah, I'll probably just have Balthus. Don't worry, we'll play the One Piece game, or the Odyssey game, but I don't know what the rest of One Piece. We'll see. Alright. It's booth time. 200 hits get a small amount of gold. 150 get a one fair amount of gold.
I didn't think I could get any Can't wait to get. I didn't think I
I'm
could
assuming
get
it's gonna be like Dragon Quest 11, so we'll see.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
Shut up, Balthus. What's his crest? Oh, I see.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
I don't know if I should do mana anymore though. You do get a better gear, but yeah, we'd have to level everyone. Maybe I should just play Balthus and then farm gold until we're ready. I don't know if I should upgrade. Try out a Wyvern.
How's this gonna help? I bet this'll come in handy. I bet this'll come in handy.
I wish there was always slots for adjutants in this game, but yeah, there isn't.
I bet
The only
this'll come in
times
handy.
it's in the story levels there's adjutant slots, but yeah.
I bet this'll come in handy. I bet this'll come in handy.
See you later, Aquaman.
How's this gonna help? I bet this'll come in handy.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I already did Amiibo.
Welcome.
Amiibo is only, what is it? Oh, as in sell Amiibo items. Sadly, it's only once a day. Oh, you only sell equipment here.
Come back soon.
Don't worry, we have
carry a
Balthus
little of
now.
everything here.
I think I'll just use all my money on Balthus. And then in turn, he gives us everything.
Hope to see you again soon.
My name is Boss Store. Who does Horse talk to? OZD with Hilda, Claude, Boss War! Why doesn't Raphael talk? They just go boof boof.
Time to work you into shape.
We have Live 197 and we have to finish Symphony of War. But yeah, I did hear about that update. It'd be okay for one stream, but let me see. Oops, here it is. But yeah, I have no idea how the new Into the Breach would be. I haven't played it since. I think I stopped playing Into Breach
Well, this
2 days after it released because I got like beat the hardest mode and that was it. It was for an after hours stream. I don't even think we have the VODs anymore of it. Yeah, that's how old it is.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, I stopped at the part where she becomes a giant class. Miss, waifu, husband, I don't know. In this group you have Marianne and Armin and Hilda, I guess. I don't know who the dudes would be. Maybe Big Nats, because he's big down there.
We've definitely got some work to do.
How's this?
never a dull moment.
Because we're older now, and much stronger. A rampage like when we were kids would endanger the entire area.
Oh, that's why they talk to each other, I see. What, are you so strong?
No one stands a chance against us. Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Another trick.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There we go, we finally get to see what a flyer looks like. I haven't actually played a flyer, I think. Time to give Haute Claire.
This'll be fun.
Raphael really finished, oh. Ah. Kimlo is OP because her butt slime for some reason was, I don't even think it was blockable, right? So in the Fire Emblem Warriors game, anyone with the Wyvern
I've been waiting to try something
was
new.
broken because it was a massive AoE and I don't think they could block, so you just butt slime everyone and they just auto die. They spoiled the secret class. I think they say it. I was thinking his ability spoils it. Because it specifically names it. Oh, it's because we already got that. Claude was very strong in 3 houses because of his class and bows are just naturally good. I mean, the problem with Edelgard is you just make her a wyvern, right? But yeah, if you couldn't do that, she'd be a lot worse. But since she's a wyvern now, you can just fly over, use her broken ability, and then fly back or whatever. Alright. I mean, they should have had limits, like... Yeah, there's freedom to the player, but it makes the challenge really bad if the player's allowed to do whatever. And you don't make the enemies strong to compensate. In Shadow Dragon, they would actually limit how many units you can have. Though it didn't work too well because they'd give you a ton of Cavaliers and almost no Pirates. So you could only have like 2 Pirates or Berserkers for most of the game. But then you could have like 6 Cavaliers. So I wish they limited it. But yeah, in this game, or in 3 houses, they don't limit you, sadly. So you can just make everyone a wyvern, which sort of defeats the purpose of some of the other classes. But yeah, the issue with the Shadow Dragon one was you couldn't get many Berserkers. Not that you would, because their base stats were too low.
That went really well.
Yeah, the problem I had with pirates is their bases are really bad, so it's very hard to level as a pirate.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do.
Same with horsemen, I believe. Horsemen had atrocious bases, so you'd never level as a horseman. I think Berserkers in Shadrang had 10% more crit or something, but their bases were lower. I think their caps were higher.
Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about
Caps were higher, but it was very hard to get to it because yeah, their bases are so low.
Ooh, I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Murden.
Consequences.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to, both to you and your father. My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the Honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Please, I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme? Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name. You have my word.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance. Can we really trust you, Claude? I have no qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations.
I think Horsemen had really high speed as well.
My trust in you.
For multiplayer, 3 or fucking Shadow Dragon. It was just almost impossible to get their caps in single player because their bases were low.
I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots.
Lorenz, come on, bruh. Just say it. I don't like those people. Damn it, Lorenz. Your skin color's not as pale as mine.
Trust me either in your shoes.
Christ, now I look at it, Lorenz is super pale.
Let my
Christ.
loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe. Let
Christ.
alone count on me to keep them safe.
You are quick to disparage yourself.
I think the only base dark mage was the secret guy, Etzel.
Still, I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddesses.
I don't even know if females could do dark mage in Shadow Dragon.
Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck
Okay, they
with as
can't,
many
yeah,
cards as
because
I
Etzel's
can, so we're
literally
ready
the
for
only one.
anything that comes our way. But on that front, the possibilities are kind of endless. No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake. That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight. Lawrence? Are you even listening? If you were any quieter, I'd think you'd have died on the spot.
I am present, yes. I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words. Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving me so?
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up, remember? Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you, don't you think?
Forgive me, seem to have lost my presence of mind entirely. I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think we both fucked up.
There we go.
Getting strong.
Training can be the difference between victory and
I don't
defeat.
know if I'll use Leonie. It's weird in this game. Maybe that's how 3 houses should have technically been. Yeah. Oh, there's Falcon Knight. Because it felt more like Holy Knight and Dark Knight were upgrades for the mages. Alright, let's see. Is Berwick Sag any good? I played a little bit of Tier Ring. Probably maybe even got a third of the way in. I just could not play it anymore. Tier Ring is... Even on Game Facts, they rate it really low. Even diehard fans could not play that game. Tier Ring is so bad. It's like Celica levels every other level. Interesting class.
This is great.
You like Tearing or you mean Berwick? Obviously. What do you mean this game? Oh, it's a slim hard still. There's like 3 combos. I know Berwick's PS2, so I'm assuming even if it is Kaga, this must have something next gen on it. That's the same era as Path to Radiance.
We might have worked too hard there.
Hey,
I know.
time to work you into shape.
Chad Knight. Ray Musings, good to sub the Rip Really 420, welcome. Oh, I didn't update the schedule. I'll do it tonight. There's a sponsored stream of Strangers of Paradise tomorrow, but it should be the same as today. Except after hours will be a Monster Hunter. Yeah, the sponsored DLC. I am so bad at the game, I'm worried that the DLC will only be hard difficulty, we'll see. I'm playing 2 different action games right now, this game and Monster Hunter, but Strangers of Paradise also has different controls. And it's a really hard game. Maybe I shouldn't do. Oops. Oh yeah, that story game probably not. I don't know how fun it is. Apparently reviewed alright. I'm assuming it's a more of a normie game, but
Can't wait to see
I
how
don't know
you
if
do.
it's gonna be one of those overhyped normie games, but we'll see.
Oh yeah.
Heard rumors the PR Army recently hired some famous mercenary company. Apparently one of them's already in last could end up facing them at some point. That's what companies, you know which companies. You're curious too, unfortunately. I don't know anything more than that. I wonder if it's 9, never mind, just talking to myself, forget it. Yeah, we'll see. Because I know everyone praised Goose Game, but I was like, eh, it's alright. But odd one, you're a goose. Yeah, I don't know how Stray would be.
Training can be the difference
Why don't
between
they make a
victory
game
and
called
defeat.
Straya, and then you have to survive in Australia?
If you train with me, you are guaranteed to achieve stunning results.
Sure, Lawrence. Let's see if you live up to all that talk. Well, we got through it in one piece.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
Time to work. You can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let's start talking. You're enjoying it so far. Tell me when you're beating it if you've enjoyed it still. When a core enemy so they can't see him and smash them and do whatever they can to get away. It'll be a challenge around him. I'm big and burly, you know, dash around isn't my strong suit. Red's dad's gonna be roughing up too, that'll be a huge help.
Have you need of me?
Baron Albrecht's household, minor noble family in the western part of Edmund territory, since they're so removed from the front lines. Lady of the house acting like the war doesn't affect her. Oh, I see. Christ greatly pained the young Baron. And suddenly, a mercenary recently joined the army. Actually, it's never mind. Yeah, isn't that, Balthus? Or whatever his last name.
Time to work you into shape.
That reminds me. Probably gonna need to use him. Just to farm gold.
If these arms
Let me
get
guess,
any
does this
bigger,
guy have better
I'll start
stats than
going
Raphael?
sleeveless.
Stop it, sir. Not everyone's Raphael.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Poor Raphael is literally one of the worst stat gains. 4730. I'm assuming 40. Balthus is, I think, has not so great gross, but I believe it's because Raphael specifically has very poor gross, is why I always make fun of him. Can't see it. Oh, there you are.
Let's see.
Already fought Ferdinand Deirdre, perfect line, more suited to defense than offense. Imagine he volunteered himself to lead the army.
Let's
Beautiful. Yeah, it could be. His text felt desperate somehow. Not really a question beyond suited offense. I was thinking Emperor simply indulged her friend's request. I know why Claude didn't tell us his plan. He didn't fully believe Gloucester would come through. He probably had a back in case that one failed, don't you think?
You busy?
Taking out the remaining Imperial troops last year shouldn't be too tough. Count Brutally lost attack as well. Might not be able to fend that off. So he's killed a bear with nothing but his 2 hands. Show how strong he is. What the heck, bear? Well, there's concern for you, dear sister. Why not leave the rest of me and run along home? No, I'm not ditching everyone so I can be safe. Never thought I'd hear you such a thing. Warms my heart to know you found such good comrades. Sad there won't be any danger if you're on the battlefield too. That's right. No matter how many enemies does, send upon us won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Call them in their close relationship. You two are a close match, kind of jealous. Don't have any siblings myself. Allow me to become your surrogate or the brother. He'll always be my first priority. Yeah, I want to take him up on the offer. Henry Aberrani is also a huge pain. In any case, I would remember not to make my presence battles intentionally reckless. Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty risk averse. Utterly disgraceful, I could not desert my father's paw of cloth. They carried on was keeping me in the dark, fills me with such a sense of emptiness.
You sure?
We're not the only one, none of us do, that's why
I
we
see.
succeed. True as it may be, I cannot feel that my father's yet to recognize my capabilities. Damn, I vowed to get revenge on the Empire before the Alliance crushed once and for now we're in a position to completely turn the tables. Can't believe it, her leader's something else. A schemer.
How's it going? Hey there.
No, everyone's exhaust come down to this moment. We'll be able to subdue Imperial Army and borders before burglaries makes a move on the British. Not a moment to lose. Count on you, Boomer. Let's give it a all. One step it up. One wrong command, plan goes sideways. Can't afford a supply. We're gonna win this. You had this terrible ad treating the 3 houses on the western edge of Lancaster as they were the same. However, their internal affairs couldn't be more different, largely because of their specific location. Burgundy must follow Gloucester in everything they do, whereas my house is not beholden to him because we border Daphno territory. I messed up. Off 100 years since you sub out, I never want to set eyes on pure army again. Drive and walk for good, will you?
Okay.
Had my reason to work in Empire, originally from last. Got a half brother, not to mention friends, some other people indebted to. Glad things worked out this way. Why were you had your reasons? What were those? Paid better than the Alliance. Turns out pretty cold-hearted when you have a few gold in my face. Officially fighting for the Alliance. Now hope we have each other's backs. Clown Gloucester plan what will happen at Great Bridge Murder in advance. Father low choice follow. Council aid ordeal has always been at mercy of the other nobles empire. I wonder when my father will be able to live in peace. Should there be war, I say.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
We're almost ready. Leave Gloucester to rejoin the Alliance. If they stayed with the Empire, would have had to face Gloucester in battle. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't come that. Oh, you never know what will happen in the future. Please don't say such things. Like asking for something bad to happen. Oh, it's probably between me and ignorance.
Greetings, friend.
Greeting. Enough of the report. Actually, from the Empire, my family lives there. Please don't hold back my account. Father's tradesman town. War shouldn't affect him. My little brother's an Imperial army. I doubt I'll ever have to fight him. After I won't be seeing much of the battlefield since I got to guard this gate. It's the strongest of gates. Dragons! Ah!
By the way,
Tide has turned our fair. Wonderful. Keep it up so we can continue trading safely.
Excuse me.
Enemy general last battle was Prime Minister Duke Eyre. Rumor is Duke Eyre lost position after clash with the current emperor. Do you think Duke Eyre was sent to the front line instead? Ahead of being condemned with his father. That's good. No one gives a shit about Poggies. Cloud's plan is giving me a glimmer home. The idea of annihilating the Imperial army is just so... Yeah, I hear you. I know people on the other side. Should be a hard victory to celebrate. Exactly. We convince them to surrender. What about Poogers? Much better, you know. So curious to find out what the boy had been plotting. I would have guessed Tino of Erwin. Two of them usually fight like cats and dogs. Erwin's Count Gloucester, little Lorenzo's father. All things considered might be a good match for each other. They both have a penchant for cooking up cunning strategies. Oh yeah, I remember Arval. Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. Perhaps you'll be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. Undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. Hope you will emerge victorious this time. Let's cook and then I don't know if we'll turn it back to Madden or hard mode it out. I guess we'll see.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, the host.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Nothing is more joyous than a friend treating me to a meal, and getting to enjoy it with my beloved sister.
Right. But can we not do this whole beloved sister thing in front of other people? It's so embarrassing.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm gonna paint a picture. What are you guys spamming now? My Cecile gonna say it's garbage.
I can tell you were trying to
Yes,
make something that would
okay.
appeal to a child.
This is one of my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Fish sandwich. Oh, they actually complete. Huh.
Solid.
Wow!
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We should have them all now.
Solid.
A high quality.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
We do chores. What's bugging
Allow
me?
me to assist with any matters
Oh, is
regarding the
this?
facilities.
Oh, never mind. It's just you can go to the waterfront now. Oh boy. That leaves 3 market, 2 battalion.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Snails. Let's see. Big nuts.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Oh, Lawrence. I'm alright, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am.
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war? I was most
War.
surprised to hear you were joining our forces, so if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason...
I'm not. And I wouldn't say I regret it either.
Hmm?
I had no other choice. When the Officers' Academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
Let there be war.
So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Get in the front
Yes.
line. Here's a rifle.
I
Alright,
can only
kid.
presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers.
Unleash
Yet,
the beast.
you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
Just stop.
Yeah,
I'm fine
man.
with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go
Let's
anyway.
unleash the beast on the
This is
battlefield.
the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change. This great war has entangled the 3 eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at large. Leicester cannot stay the way it is now. No, it must not.
It has democracy in the council.
Why are you telling me all this?
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf. I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle. I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray. If you'll excuse me.
Big Nats. Big Nats is he? Oh, he's in with me. Alright, Big Nats, come on down. You can't hit on me unless. Yes, that's.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Oh, he did that in his previous one, right?
Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
That's his brother.
Your brother sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So, you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
Not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting.
How do you know I'm a painter? Let me paint
right
you a
here.
picture.
Yes.
This is so dumb. Why was he surprised that we know he likes painting? His moves are about painting.
I know the world
Paints in
holds
front
all
of
these
everyone
wondrous
else.
sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to
Let me
dream of
paint
doing
you a
that.
picture.
But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my
Don't
part
make
to
fun
shape
of Big
Fodlan's
Nats. He
future.
gets all the
It's my
chicks
responsibility
somehow.
as much as anyone
Despite
else's.
his
That
look.
conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
Sniper, no! He's dead, sir. He just wanted to be a painter. Oh, what the? We got two. I guess they're both with me. Oh my god, it's more MC supports.
Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise. Thankfully, my admirers will have no reason to weep today. and for that, you have my gratitude.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
Totally forgot. Oh,
Huh. Can't
sad.
seem to remember. What's all this about?
How he treated me like rabble.
You surely cannot be serious. I told you that it was a noble's duty to protect the common folk.
Rabble.
However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead,
It would be heroic.
then we have failed in our duty. I was
The
dangerously
rabble.
close to suffering that fate myself.
As if an unwashed masses.
Okay, sure. But you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it
Unwashed
unsevered this
masses.
time.
Yes. You
Mark
guys
my
should really
words,
bathe
there
once.
is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the
Filthy
line for a noble.
commoners. You guys, all you guys do is go to the tavern and
Someone
bang
of your
wenches.
status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own. So do not do that again. Are we clear?
Ungrateful.
Wow, that's how you repay the person who saved your life? I expected better from you, Lawrence.
Oh, no, that's not it. Truly, you have my sincere thanks. I simply want you to understand my position.
All right, I take it back. No need to get all riled up. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Me? How rude! I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that
The
situation
hell of the
100 times,
wench,
and
damn
I'll
you.
save you every
I
single
swear
one.
one of them's not even a girl anyway.
Astonishing. You fail to
You're
understand me
wenches.
after all this.
Nah, I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things. Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me.
What about gets, damn you?
Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Well, there we go. Oof.
Weaker? You cannot possibly mean me.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just got to get stronger.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it. In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Yes, you rabble.
Yes, this shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
Commoners need to know their place in the dirt.
This is why
Like
nobody
taverns
believes me
with
when I say
wenches.
he's actually a decent guy.
Tour the fields. Damn you. That leaves Hilda. Hilda.
Hey, still alive?
Think it'd be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
Well, that's a relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit. You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick
Because
of
everyone
it.
else is useless. Host was level 50.
I was trying to be careful,
Like,
but
what a joke.
I guess it didn't really work.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Huh. So now you approve of my approach? Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my
Hilda,
brother
don't
does.
talk about your brother constantly.
True.
It was
And they
better
say
in Three
Holst is the
Houses
greatest
because you
commander in
didn't
all of
know
Leicester.
who Host was, but now that we see him,
Usually the commanders
there's no
stay in
point
the back
talking
so
about
they can see the
Holst.
whole battlefield and give orders. And not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. He has to be leading the charge. That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle.
Fuck your double masters.
But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
What made you think that?
When?
I'm not sure. But it's not like there's
Nephews'
anyone out
birthday,
there who
what-
can
oh,
beat him,
isn't he
right?
making a... Okay.
When I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
It's an honor to be
Oh,
put in the
that's
same
what it
category
is.
as
Okay,
Holst.
Christ. Alright, happy
Now
birthday.
I know I'm wasting my time worrying about you. And
Okay,
it's not
I have to
like I
look
can
it up.
stop
It's
you
magic.
anyway.
Okay, box.
I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
That's the plan.
Thought he was making a joke about the
But I'm pretty
unwashed
sure I've
masses.
seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice. The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead.
I really hope the next
know,
Fire
doing
Emblem
stuff like,
game, the gendered
"Smash 'em
classes are
good,"
better.
Yeah, use those muscles!
Because I think, yeah, so every
Really
physical
inspire our troops, right? And remember,
female
this is
unit
me
had
we're
to
talking
be
about.
either Bow Knight or Wyvern, I'm assuming. Or I guess Falcon, whatever. Because yeah, there's no War Master. Super inspiring.
Sure, you could motivate anyone.
I know, right? Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how
Yeah,
inspiring
Hilda
it
got
can
screwed. Hilda and Catherine, I think, get screwed.
Alright, sounds good. I'll keep an ear out.
First.
Here to
Yeah,
make yourself useful?
We'll do that. We'll do the true end.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
What do you say to a little wager over who can get better results? I'm fine with some friendly competition, but I'm not betting any coin. I won't be an enabler for your vices. You did well, Balthus. I'm not giving you any money, but I'll at least hand out credit where it's due.
I'll take a cold brew over praise any day. So what say you buy me a round instead?
We all must
Like a
do our fair
nice
share.
Bud Light. Damn taverns. Oh, it's me and Holst. Alright, Holst. It better not just be Hilda. Better not be just Monica,
Hey,
except
Holst,
talking
you
about
here to
Hilda. Here we go, Holst.
That's right. I was just about to get started.
Please
in
be
fact.
better than Monica.
Perfect. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. I was only planning on honing the fundamentals, mind you.
Oh, I was actually hoping we could spar a little. I've heard stories about you for as long as I can remember. People say you're the mightiest warrior in all of Leicester. So I thought this would be a good chance to learn a little something about your strength.
I'm afraid you'd likely learn little from such a bout.
What? Why not?
I can't go all out against an ally. When I spar, I have to take care not to kill my partner.
So
Unlike
strong
in a
is he?
real fight.
I can live with a few broken
Thanks,
bones.
unknown.
Just show me what
What
you've
you
got.
know. Hope you're
If I
doing
do,
good too.
broken bones will be the least of your worries.
Eh,
I'm well aware of your
Holst.
strength. I'd be in for a world of trouble myself if I held anything back.
So, is there anything I can do to convince you?
If you're that insistent about it, I suppose there is one thing that would change my mind.
You're gonna move on Hilda. There we go.
You mean if I made a move on Hilda?
Wow.
Now why would I want to kill you for that?
Darcy's beating me to death. Wow, bad end. Bad end.
No, that's not what I meant.
Next
The
scene
only
is just
way
me
you'll
getting my
experience
face
my full
blasted.
might is if you face me as an enemy. After all, there's no greater teacher than the battlefield. The vast majority of what I've learned didn't come from lectures or drills. It came from dancing with death time and again in the heat of battle. So, what do you say, friend? Care to team up with the enemy and pit your steel against mine?
Maybe
I don't
someday.
know. I'll think about it.
Oh, so you'd actually consider it. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. You have to keep your options open.
Anyway, for now I can settle for honing the fundamentals alongside an ally.
Wonderful. Shall we begin?
Sea Ranker. I might speed run through this chapter as well, we'll see. An odd one. I like how most of the gameplay now is just the administrative stuff. Let's see what this is. Not trying to finish the route in 2 days, but we'll see how long it takes. There's Anna. Thought how you could just literally do that without doing that. I hate the early game rewards. They're so bad.
That you, Claude? What are you doing in a place like this?
You mean the cafeteria?
Hey, I'm not up to much.
Eating.
Just shirking my duties for a little bit.
Your plan's going well, huh? We've managed to corral most of the Imperial forces that are still in the Alliance.
Someone give them
Everything's
tips.
moving like clockwork.
I'd say
At this rate,
just
it won't be
watch
long
out your
before we
money,
finished
but
off the entire enemy force.
try mixing people up
You don't
constantly.
seem too happy about it.
But yeah, early
Hasn't this
game's a
whole
little
war been
slow, but
unfolding exactly the
once
way you
the
thought it
real
would?
split comes, yeah, there's a lot more combat.
So far, yeah. But it's not
But yeah,
over.
Anna will probably have to carry you early on hard.
Unless we find a way to stop them, the Empire is going to make another play for the Great Bridge of Murden.
Roland will be a
And when
shitter
that
for most of
happens,
the game
we'll
though.
be taking on Count Berglies himself.
But yeah,
It'll
use
be
the
a
mental
brutal fight,
battles
no
to get
matter how
money
many
and other
angles we try
stuff.
to play.
Yeah.
And even if we pull it off, what then? Do we invade the Empire or just stay on the defensive? We don't know what's going on with the Kingdom and the Church, and the Almirans could decide to drop in on us again at any time. There are limits to how far I can map things out, but the Alliance won't survive unless I account for every possibility. I'm dancing as fast as I can here, but there's no end in sight, and these feet are starting to get tired.
Yeah, we'll
You
get
don't
through
have
together,
to shoulder all
friend.
that weight by yourself. I'm sure we can figure out a plan if everyone puts their heads together.
Lionel's pretty
Well, there's an
bad for
idea.
most of the game.
Hey, would you be willing to hash it out with me?
Don't worry, Eridor gets a lot better.
Me? Oh,
Or you'll start
huh.
realizing,
I'm
yeah,
not
how
sure
good he
there's
is.
anything all that useful knocking around
Unless you're
in my
against
head.
mages.
Speak for yourself. I, for one, have plenty of wisdom to share. Perhaps I should grant you some?
Duh, you're still here?
I probably won't be much help, but on the off chance I do get a flash of inspiration, I'll be sure to let you know.
Excuse me? I've placed myself at your disposal, yet you claim there's only an off chance that I'd have a good idea? I'd appreciate a little more credit.
You know, I'm really glad you're the one who hired me, Claude. You've got vision. You think about all these things that had never even occurred to me. Plus, I know you'll
the
always pay me
schemers,
on
you're
time.
the schemer, sir.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry to make you listen to all my griping. But you know what? I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to let it all out now and then.
Well, if all you need is someone to vent to, I'm here. I'll even give you a real good rate on it.
Wait, you're charging me for this? You mercenaries sure know how to bleed a guy dry, don't you?
Are you serious? You just ran across the field? What the fuck? Horse wants to go on expedition. Villagers donate food to you. Wolfang's pretty sure is whatever. Yeah, everything is whatever this early. There we go. I don't get this. Wait, so what is the point? I'm assuming this is the one that allows you to go for this. I thought for some reason you could just go boom boom right onto this mission, but no, apparently not. Stuff only slow me down, give it to you for cheap. $1,000. We have to surround them on our own. What about the other faction? I thought Gloucester's supposed to surround them from one side. Whatever, supposed to be a pincer. Can't open your mind, set up shop in your camp, alright. Strip the Imperial arm to their bones, alright. Much contest of strength. Oh dear. Oh boy, dexterity then. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
What about House Ratfort? You guys trust them, right? I wish I would have got punished for being a flip-flopper. Good old House Ratfort.
If you train with me, you are guaranteed to achieve stunning results.
Triangle Strategy is like my favorite game of the year right now, so. And on hard, it's always a challenge.
Sure, Lawrence.
Just make sure, yeah,
Let's see if you live
do
up to all
the
that talk.
optional battles to get money and resources.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two. Well, we got through it in one piece.
I'll remember this.
I had this.
Hades.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
It's really easy to level up under-leveled guys because of the EXP system, yeah.
Hunger is the true enemy.
That's barely in the game, but odd when she's loyal, meh. Is she loyal? Said meh. Boys mean the boys. Honestly, it's sort of dumb that Host is a sword master. Like, with his build, you either think he's gauntlet user or axe. Or even a spear. Like, you wouldn't think he fucking is a weave or a katana user. And what do you need the muscles for?
Yeah,
Completely
the flavor's
useless.
not really there.
Yeah, his build's definitely not what you think of when you
Free
think of
meals
a
always
katana
taste the
wielder.
best.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah,
all
oh, yeah,
must
that's
do
what
our
someone
fair
said. The
share. Care to
hero.
make yourself
Technically,
useful?
heroes are muscular, like Ogma. Whoa, Saber! Whoa! Raven! Whoa! Just to get dialogue.
I've got nothing to worry.
I feel bad dragging you into this grunt work.
Don't be. I'm here of my own accord. A chance to build experience should never be wasted.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
The grass needs to be swept down. You guys think it's such an easy job sweeping dirt. It's harder than you think.
Counting on.
Very well.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh wow, another one. Finally, alright, there we go. But Big Nats doesn't get A rank. I thought he was
I
in.
need to speak with you, Ignatz.
Maybe he doesn't need an A rank to get in. Easy.
Oh, Lysithea.
I can
You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember. Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is. You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
And you're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
Aha! So there is something you'd rather be doing.
Well, yes.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do. I can arrange for you to come and go as you please, and we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really? Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on
Sniper,
to your
no!
dreams, okay?
Behance.
I will, Lysithea.
I don't know why it's not an A rank, this
I feel
combo.
like a new light is starting to shine on my life.
I don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business.
Damn, what does Big Nats have?
Is what he wanted
I don't
to do,
understand. How does Big Nats get everybody? I don't get it. He only needed B rank to get in. Fucking Big Nats. Getting all the chicks. Probably only B rank to get in Hilda. What the? When you got it, you got it. I don't get what Big Nats has. Yeah, I saw the Yakuza 8 picks. There weren't that, or there were pretty, not that many. Balthus and two bros meet.
Ah, fresh air. Time to get out of here and shake things up.
Sneaking
showed
off in the dead of
pictures of
night again,
Yakuza 8.
Balthus. Is it too much to ask that you
Yeah,
not break
previous
every rule
characters
in the
are
book?
back.
Yeah, hey, host. Sure is a pleasant evening for a little stroll, yeah?
You can't honestly believe I'd fall for that. You know I'm going to have to write you up for this.
You have to do what you have to do, I guess. Or you could just come with me. What do you say?
If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to help you. Oh, very well. I'll join you.
Thought so. An upstanding guy like you would never. Hold on, back up a sec. You're actually coming? You?
That's right, Balthus. On one condition. I decide where we're going tonight.
Fine by me. But what's your game here? You've never been one for bending the rules.
Mean the boys.
Make no mistake, I went through the proper channels to get leave to go off base tonight.
What the?
For the both of us, actually.
Is one step ahead the schemer?
Oh, okay. Wait, for me too?
Bro. Where are we going?
Alright, it's your turn to share,
Huh?
pal. Hard as it is to believe, there are only so many tales about the storied king of grappling, and you've heard them all. Twice.
Very well. The truth is, Balthus, I'm gravely worried about Hilda.
Meh.
Oh yeah? What's been going on?
Her behavior has been peculiar as of late.
She seemed fine when I ran into her today. You sure you're not just imagining things?
No, something is off. I'm certain of it. She's been giving me the cold shoulder.
Have you tried talking to her? You could ask what her deal is.
Of course I did. But whenever I try to broach the subject, she just walks away. I don't remember doing anything that would have made her
Yeah,
so
she
upset.
found Shez, therefore Horse has to
What
beat
has
him to
happened
death.
to my darling little sister? Tell me, Balthus.
Don't look at me, I'm as stumped as you. Maybe she's just at that age where she wants some independence. Though, she's still all, Balti do this and Balti do that with me, come to think of it.
Here I am, pouring my heart out, and you have the gall to brag about my sweet sister's attentions. Unbelievable.
You really lose your cool when it comes to Hilda, you know that? Let it be known that on this day, the mighty host, defender of Leicester, revealed his true colors.
I'd gladly give up my reputation if that's what it takes to get Hilda back to normal.
I don't think that's gonna fix whatever's going on with her, pal.
Wow, thin. Don't thin me. We're almost at the story mission soon. Only take female units. Magic or miracle beam. Here we go, finally. Thought Gloucester was gonna help, jeez. Killer Knuckles. What is the A rank Knuckle anyway? 'Cause I don't think they have a Zoltan thing. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Anna.
How about it?
Dragon Claws. I thought it was Zotar and Dude, Where's My Car? But I forgot exactly how it went. Or maybe it is Zoltan, actually. Maybe you're right. And they do the stupid symbol. Which one for Lance? Don't worry, I'm not gonna take advantage and jack up my prices. Give my regards to the leader.
Nothing but the best for you.
We have no money.
Is that the one?
Anna, come back. Even sows in this game. It is Zoltan. Alright, let's see. Guess I restocked between playthroughs.
Nothing but the best for you.
How many do we have? 123. Is the problem of Agarthium, is it only for the Crescent Scythe? I'm trying to remember what other weapons use it. Maybe that's why I have so many. Woot Steel, I believe, is really important. Let me go get Woots. Oh, it's Agarthian Renown weapons. Okay, better get it now. The true route. So we just got a route where they high-five each other and Solstice gets owned. Finn, and then freeze screen. Finn. What a load of crap.
Nothing but the best for you.
Yeah, and Solon went home. Finn. Like, why even have that route split at that point? Just force the player to not, or get a bad ending and then restart from that mission. What a joke. Instead of just saying Finn on the other route.
Nothing but the best for you.
Yeah, there's no point having the route go any further. That'll be alright.
Come back soon.
And you guys say the ending's the same for every route like that. So what, am I gonna high-five Claude at the end of the fake route? Clap. Freeze frame. Finn.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh yeah,
we all must do our fair share.
Yeah, I don't even get that end. And the continent became dragged into a mega war. Finn. Like, what was the point of the rest of the game? And you guys clap as if it was a good ending. Finn my ass. Yeah, Reyes survived worse. What the
Lord
love is
Ferdinand,
Slava?
I've brought an envoy from the
Oh,
Alliance.
what the hell?
Allow me to introduce myself, sir. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
It is an honor to meet you. Even those of us from the Empire have heard tales of your valor. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, and this army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
There be war.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
So the Empire declined our terms? I guess that's not a complete surprise.
It was as if he didn't even consider the possibility. Perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
He's really willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've
Really?
steeled themselves
Okay.
for a fight to the death.
Seems silly.
Not without exception, of course. One of his officers was hiding under a table.
What we know. Alright, easy.
And I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their camp.
Hiding under a table? That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Since we couldn't convince Ferdinand to give up on this desperate last stand, we have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance will finally be back to where it was before the Empire invaded. No matter who you face on the battlefield, hold nothing back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Defeat Ferdinand. No! Is this where Ferdinand gets killed? No! Yamaro! There's Bernie. Poison. Blonde. You guys suck. Killing poor Ferdy. Alright, we'll be right back. This should be easy because it's only hard, yeah. They're the same level as me. All those are archers. There's probably some shitty strategy with archers or something. 'Cause I think you always get recruit strategies. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. The boomer. I wish Bernie would just stay with her stupid old haircut. Oh well. Good old haircut. Need to be right back to get a drink. Sniffer's out. Well, level 1 shouldn't be that bad, right? There's like no room.
I'm ready to roll.
Mango stress that someone's trying to work back to 3 years. I can't play every game. This game is long. That's why we're skipping the trash missions. Problem is the support's going for a while. Alright. Let's burn through to the rabbit. Oh, I'm gonna try this out. Blind. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we'll see if we can get a ton of stuff with Balthus. Oh, it's all archers. And we'll see if we can get a ton of bosses. Maybe we can try Hilda for once. I know, it's rock and roll.
They've got nowhere to run.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I've got it. Need some backup?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave
Well,
it to
we do
me.
get a level
Let's try
deep from
this.
this level.
Let's see how this
It's gonna be
goes.
Bernie.
Count on me. I'll do.
Bernie has
We
no
must force the
Donna.
enemy generals to surrender.
It was quite brilliant to surround them like this, Claude. And it could not have been accomplished without my father.
Oops.
Our escape route has been cut off. There must be some way to break through.
Oh wow, it's so shitty. What the? You're right.
Could you give it up already? You only keep losing troops if you... Huh? Wait, that's...
Protects. Gerald's mercenaries, the elites.
Did we make it in
The
time?
big circle
The
attack, you
situation
just
doesn't
did
look
charge
great,
for
but
some
we've still
reason.
got a job to do.
So it's like tiny alien.
We'll cut a path for you. Follow us.
To Alois.
All right. You're Ferdinand, right? We've secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out of here.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Take a breather.
Time to wreck stuff.
The mercenary company. You have my gratitude. Everyone, proceed to the escape route at once.
Captain Gerald! Oh no. I really don't want to do this, but I can't let them get away.
The entire army will crumble if I am defeated. I must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
Where the hell? Oh, okay, now we have to wait for the talk and wait. What the? Oh yeah, we have to wait for all the scenes because yeah, we can't move very far.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm on it. No charge. Let's move.
Stand back. I'm on.
Take a breather.
Yeah, can't move yet.
I'm not a child.
There we go. Now we can move, right?
I can't do this anymore. Gotta make sure everyone gets away.
Started sniping. There we go. Finally, the door's open. Christ.
Yeah, let's do this.
What's the point of this area? There must be a point.
Got it. Time to make a.
Let's try this.
Because you couldn't get here until now, but there's no reason to go there.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got
time to wreck stuff.
Is Bernadetta the sniper? Perhaps we should use the information we obtained about the enemy's formations.
It's over.
Where are these arrows coming from? We'll never catch up to the enemy if we don't stop them.
We'll show them how determined we are.
The path is shut.
The enemy is over there. Let us finish this.
The Alliance forces are in disarray. Now is our chance, Lord Ferdinand.
It's over.
What the? Why is there so few hits in that move? Christ. It's a bizarre move. Let's burn.
They found me! Stay away!
Little rat.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
Yeah, let's do this.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got
Not burning.
You're done.
my turn.
I found her.
I had a feeling it was you, Bernadetta. You don't seem to be willing to listen in that state.
The enemy doesn't seem that interested in fighting. We may be able to convince her to surrender.
Bernie has no blonde hair.
Forward, march!
Oops.
Let's do this.
Wait, what the? Oh, we have to finish off burning quickly.
I wish I was surrounded by walls, not enemies. Out of the way!
You're done!
No burning!
Bernadetta, could you maybe stop fighting?
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
Killed her. Cobra Kai. Sweep the leg. Wow, this mission's
Captain
annoying
Gerald,
because you
I
literally
leave the
can't
rest to
move.
you. I will rally the troops
Oh,
who
there
have
we
managed
go.
to withdraw.
Finally, there we go.
Not a problem.
I don't even know what the point of this route is.
We should join the front line as well. We must
Oh.
save as many soldiers as we can.
Yeah, let's do this.
Gerald the Blade Breaker.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, we're already fighting him.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
There you go. Getting all worked up again. But I guess our pay will get docked if we just stand around.
Now we can focus on pursuing. Wait, something's happening in the central
Wow.
area. What is that?
There we go, there's the money. Fuck! Oh, it's you. Chubby, what the? One
We will
half
not
of
go
Chubby
any
Boomer.
further. So that's the action demon, huh? Don't engage them if you can help it. Focus on stopping the Imperial troop.
Fuck that, where is he?
Not a problem. Well, couldn't hurt.
Long man. Where's Leon?
Got it.
Alois? Did he leave the Knights of Saros? We can advance now. Forward!
I'm on it. No, just...
My turn. I'm afraid that's it for me. I must withdraw.
Do you remember me, Captain? Well, even if you don't.
Wait, does really Gerald not know? Oh, there we go. Christ, for someone that's obsessed with Gerald, that'd been really weird if he went, who?
We must prioritize the Imperial troops. There is no need to engage if you're having difficulties.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Escape point is before us. Go, everyone. I will provide you with that. Out of the way!
Stop it. It's because the engine of this game is very poor at certain things. So, yeah, it has to queue up every single event. But since you're allowed to do stuff during the events, yeah. You'll back up the dialogue.
We can't let our blockade fall apart. We need reinforcements.
See, it's so backed up right now.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me.
And let them slip away like it's nothing. Not a problem.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. No, just...
You can count on me.
They got me beat, huh? Hey, it happens. All right, I'm falling back.
We've considerably weakened the mercenaries. All that's left is to catch Ferdinand.
Hey, Captain. This counts as a win for me, right?
If you're with the Alliance army, then I'm here to stop you. So, we meet again. You serve the Alliance now?
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
Like how it played his death quotes before that quote for some reason. Fire Emblem Warriors. The second one. This one's with 3 houses characters. Who's that guy anyway? There's no units to keep the combo out now. I just want money. Is it Awakening one of the worst, man? It just pushes everyone away, and it's not even a good multi-hit one. He hits him like 4 times, and that's it. Well, not Awakening, is that, whatever that warrior gauge skill is called. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. His warrior special must be one of the worst. It spreads him out as well. And pushes him far away. What the? No, Ferdinand!
You will not be defeated!
Ferdinand! We lost 40, whatever. Oh. Vladislava, not her. You guys aren't gonna go Pepe hands over Ferdinand. Oh, never mind.
I will hold them off.
Ferdinand lives for a bit. But not Vladislava's sacrifice.
I promised Her Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
No! But Lona.
Truly made you promise such a thing? But I cannot very well abandon you here.
If we lose you, we lose the whole army. Please go, so that everyone might live.
But Lona.
I'm sorry. The rest is in your hands.
My lord, please be on your guard. You cannot underestimate those who've been backed into a corner.
Please, we all know Vladislava's sole purpose is to be filler. Give me that gold.
Yeah, but we can't just ignore her.
At least
No!
Lord Ferdinand got away. Your Majesty. If only
Tears
I
in
could have
the
seen you.
eyes.
One
Tears.
last.
But
The
Lona.
general escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial Army nonetheless.
Good man.
I'd call this a victory.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial Army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat. But we let Ferdinand get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wait, what?
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it.
Wait, this cutscene's the same regardless?
And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
The fuck we shit on him. Disagree, you garbo.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
And What other phrase would you use for a mercenary
So I
that
get
can
Mount Custom
single-handedly
Sound
change the tide
47
of battle?
months.
If we're to win this war, the Ashen...
Yeah, this is the generic Congo.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
It's not Mimi yet, no sir.
If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going
These stupid
sleeveless.
muscle-bound idiots. Him and Raphael. Me strong, me lift, me orc.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Yay, Bernie, Bernie.
Did you manage to find Ferdinand and his troops?
Oh, it's 2 extra renown, so it's 2 renown for each.
No, but I spotted
One.
tracks that suggest they
Oh,
fled towards Ericmont.
Shamir!
So they've given up on the southern route and are making their way back to the Empire by circling west. It won't be easy to catch them now.
I like how we're
I'm just
purposely
relieved
trying to
that
slaughter
Ferdinand
as
is
many
still
of their
alive.
units. Fleeing.
I must admit, I am too.
Yeah, same here. I just wish we could have caught him, though.
Ferdinand,
Knowing
no.
Ferdinand, he's gonna think the only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away. I'll send that guy packing as many times as we need.
I'm more worried about Geralt and his mercenaries.
Most is whatever right now.
I'm with you on that.
I didn't get to use him either, because I don't want to level get at something one move
Ferdinand would
anyway.
have never escaped if Geralt's people weren't covering him. I suspect this won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security. That's a surefire way to get beaten. On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force. I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
May I ask what our next move is, my lord?
My lord.
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Fargus. With fronts to the east and the west, the Empire is stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks. What would your next move be?
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
Let us charge.
We should
Wow.
cross the Great Bridge of Murden and mount an assault on Empire territory. If we move in now, we'll have a real shot at winning.
Exactly what I was thinking. We should seize the initiative and strike
Let there
before the
be
Emperor
war.
and
What about
Count Burgles
peace?
can muster a response.
I agree. They attacked us first, so we're fully justified.
This is
in
so
attacking.
random. Let there be war. But
What's
sir,
more, if we can claim House Burgles' farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century. to come.
Jesus, evil! Let there be war.
Isn't Count Burgles known for his
Kill
incredible strength?
Burgles.
He may be Adrestia's mightiest warrior, but at the end of the day, he's still
Let
just
us
one man.
become the Empire.
The Empire's invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is just the opening we need to strike.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
I'm sure if we don't take this opportunity, it won't be long before the Empire regroups and attacks us again.
I don't approve
It's
of
weird
this at
how
all.
little.
Surely the Alliance army is
small.
already exhausted from fighting
Yeah, how
multiple
small is the
battles.
Imperial Army randomly? I thought they were supposed to be
many of
many
our
times
soldiers
bigger
are
than the other
wounded.
groups.
We should give
And
them
that's how
time
they
to rest and
took so
recover.
much land.
If our attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you, the next time the Empire knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Burgles
Oh, duh.
myself, and I will vanquish him.
The host.
But
The strongest.
Can you really afford to be away from our territory for so
Fuck
long?
Elmira is just some weird boogeyman. I hate the existence of Elmira. Elmira is some boogeyman country. Boo, the Elmirans.
Seems like this kind of decision would need one of those conferences, huh?
The fuck? That the Senate
That's how it goes
decided.
around here, yeah. I guess we'll just have to table this discussion until then.
Wait, what was the point of this then? Really? We're gonna go ask the Senate, or the Council as we call it.
I've returned, Father.
Yes.
Father, between your feigned betrayal and surprise attack of the Great Bridge...
Oh, is this
leadership in
gonna
this
be
war
the
has
only
been
line
nothing
that's
short of
different?
exceptional.
I'm assuming Lorenz has the same cutscene, but...
However, I must ask why you felt it necessary to exclude me from your plans. I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
Is this where he gives leadership to
If Deirdre
him?
had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean. You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
Father.
But
House
I will tell you
Ratford.
this. Claude von Regan is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going along with his scheme. And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all we have gained.
An alliance leader who dismisses any amount of suffering is unfit to bear the title. I am convinced that Claude will never understand this.
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am
Yeah,
done
this is
obeying that
different then.
reckless child.
The hell with Claude.
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
No, of course not. I
Yeah,
intend
okay, now it's the
to
same.
yield my title.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve
I like
under
how it's the
Lord's
same event but different reasoning.
You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership. Would you not agree?
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son.
Your son.
I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs. My only stipulation is that you never forget your
Fuck
duty
the common
to
folk,
protect
the
common
rabble.
folk,
All
and
they do is
always
just
consider
bang
their best
wenches and
interests.
drink. Please, fuck their best
Have my word.
interest.
I stand both honored and humbled
No,
to accept the
please,
countship
that's all
of
you
House
guys
Gloucester.
do. Drink the ale at the tavern. And bang the wench called Bob or something.
Golden Wildfire. A contest
What
of
the-
beasts.
It's gonna be host versus Casper's dad, Burgley.
Having struck down the Imperial Army's incursion, the Alliance sees an opportunity to launch a counter-invasion. The Round Table
Supposed to be
convenes
paint for
and urges
ignites.
the plan to go forward. The Alliance army
Fuck
targets
the
Burgley's
Elmiran
territory
boogeyman on the
just
right.
beyond the Great Bridge. They
Get the
advance
face
to
that
seize its
Shamaz or
fertile
whatever guy.
lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
I wish they did a better
Having been vested
roadmap.
with my father's
As in,
authority,
like, you know
I
how
cast the
countries
vote
have
for House
borders and
Goneril.
stuff?
We vote
And
yea.
then show the territory
And how
changes,
say
but
you, Count Gloucester?
yeah, it doesn't do that here.
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance
Who
on this
can that
meeting's
from
agenda.
Strong Quick? 4 years.
At which time he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the council.
How with the council?
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yea.
Then with the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Huh. Duke Goneril's position came as no surprise, but I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Margrave Edmund knows an opportunity when he sees one. I'm just glad that his calculations swung in our favor.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House Daphne, you have my full support. But I hope you understand that some of our other frontline commanders don't share my enthusiasm.
Oh yeah, do we finally get
Oh, I'm well aware.
name portraits
I'll need
and
to find
grunts?
some way to get everyone on board.
Because if the route split later on, we need someone that's a sacrifice character, like Randolph.
The Round Table voted on our
Oh,
next
boy.
course of action.
These are
and support
Randolph.
for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Unanimous? I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded. Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough
We
as
just
it is.
finished off Bloody
I can't
Slaughter,
imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign.
but I'm curious who
Really a
the
good
Golden
idea
Deer
to keep fighting this war?
filler unit is.
Since Houses Ordelia and Gloucester suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles, we plan to ask relatively little of them going forward. In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously agreed to raise the lion's share of the funds we'll need.
My adoptive father views this war as just another investment.
It's just good
He
business.
must be expecting significant returns.
Yes.
And he has every right to a return comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry about. Now, Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the treachery House Gloucester has shown the Alliance as of late, I did not believe we were in any position to object to your proposal. Therefore, I chose to quietly acquiesce during the Round Table.
That so-called treachery was all part of the plan to save the Alliance. No one actually thinks your house betrayed us.
Laudable results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
Yeesh. All right, let's ask someone else. What do you think, my friend?
Hasn't the decision already been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
I think it's
I don't
premature.
know. Seems like it might be a little too soon for an invasion.
That's what I think too. Maybe if we don't do anything to provoke them, the Empire will leave us be for a while.
I just want to be clear about one thing. I'm not trying to invade the Empire.
You
because of
little
some
rat,
personal
you
ambition.
liar. Nya, 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 nya.
Seizing House Burghley's territory is essential to the future of the Alliance. That much won't change, whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks. This fight is about protecting our future. So I'm asking you all to lend me your strength, because I can't do this alone.
Nya, nya, nya,
Oh,
nya, nya.
all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision.
I suppose the die has been cast. What matters now is that we win.
That's true. All right. I'll steel my resolve and fight.
This battle is for everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
Raphael's an idiot.
I'm in
Fuck.
too. And I'm not about to let Geralt and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
Damn, this is so bizarre. Like at this point, might as well take over the entire empire, because if we took this chunk of territory, like it's so hard to defend, and they'd want it back, you know. So yeah, basically we have to take on the entire empire if we take that piece.
Now then,
Alright, Fortnite has been prevalent thought for millennia. What do you think? Revenge best course of action? Yeah, scores. People keep hearing if you just lie down and take it. So wars never cease. History repeats itself. Yep. I attack Brigley's territory. If the lost our minds, not going against Brigley's directly, are we? In face of strange crumble like a poorly preserved manuscript. Not miserable. All I want to do is curl and go to sleep.
Excuse me.
I managed to kick out the Imperial Army and we're still good. Now we're up against Brigley's. A lot of people do honestly think we can beat them. We can slip away when no one's looking. Coward. There was an item.
That can't be.
Drove the Imperial Army out of our territory, so really necessary to keep fighting. I mean, certainly seems like it could be beneficial for us in the future. I wonder if we had an opportunity to lay down our weapons, sort of bring it up. Poor Marianne. Let there be war. Claude.
Well, I'm stumped.
A lot of people would disagree if we're planning to attack the Empire. The opinions would be split, and I wonder if it's alright to move forward with it. Yeah, I'll encourage you. I put a lot of thought. You can be more confident in yourself. Ah, you're right. That makes me feel better.
One step at a time.
What did it do for me to be hesitant when Omlin suggests attack in the first place? Let there be war.
By the way,
let's talk about how you're going to invade Empire territory. In fact, if I got wind of your plans, Pure Army already figured out ages ago, right? Report.
Greetings, friend.
Having the report, want to get even with the Imperial Army too, since I carried Garrett. Come on, now I'm trying to defend this gate. I intend to carry out my duty to the fullest.
I'd really appreciate it.
Count on you to get revenge for me, gatekeeper. He's one of the strongest.
How goes it? Oh, hey!
If I started this war, I really want to catch him off guard and make him regret. Plus, might run into the Gerald's mercenaries again.
Right on.
I think that's a real possibility. Hopefully, we see them again too. In a particular reason, I got one of my own, I guess.
Do it.
Try to get through this in one piece.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
That's why we have ease. These.
Everything has its use.
Hey, there we go. Why am I here? Why am I suddenly part of the Alliance? Sorry, I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Sweeter. But why not fight for the end of the war? Then you won't get dragged in the battles anymore. Wait, would that work? Bernie has no honor or loyalty. Carl can't believe his son was in the Black Eagle house back at the academy. Super energetic. Can't remember his name for the life of me. What was it again? Linhardt. Oh, it's Caspar. Was it Caspar? His dad's some kind of love.
Definitely.
That's it. Caspar always picking fights. That's what we'd expect from the son of a famous general. Wonder if we'll have to face him like we did Ferdinand.
So, listen.
I haven't crossed the Great Bridge of Murden since I was a student in the Office Academy for the annual contest called the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, held in Gronder Field. Speaking of which, go near your house came in dead last when I participated. It still hurts when I think about it. What the? Is that canon? Golden Deer got shit on. What the? Oh, they're never like the final boss in that map, right? Because I think when you're Blue Lion, is it Blue Lions and Golden Deer? When you play them, I believe Edelgard and Hubert are the final opponents, and I think when you're on Eagles, I'm assuming Dimitri's in the spot instead. Poor Golden Deer. So I'm assuming, yeah, it's canon. Golden Deer would be last in the Gronder Field then. Either side could be a final one, even Golden Deer. I mean, isn't the start location of Edelgard always the same, and then it switches with Blue Line if you're Eagles? Forgot. Not that you have the right to express my opinion about the attack, so apprehensive about it. Unlike the event, Gloucester territory will be Empire's first target.
What would be best?
Period of reclaimed victory don't need to drag more citizens in the war.
Greetings.
House Albany may not be many of us. Have soldiers House Burgundy here as well. Alliance invading the Empire, first time in history, nobles. Need to present a united front. They don't want to imagine how the round table meetings will go if the battle expands the Alliance territory.
Well, any result's a good result. Well, how'd it go?
233. Oh, what the? Perfect guard, please. Wow, there's a lot. Alright, fuck it.
Any result's a good result.
Listen.
Imperial Army hasn't made any major moves. Sure notice what we're up to soon. Question is, will they intercept us, fortified our defense? What do you think? Their defense normally extends their defense, wait for reinforcement. May average general do that. As Count Burgley is prepared for battle at any moment.
You have a moment? Actually.
Task to guard the Great Bridge of Merlin won't be going with you to the Empire. Too bad, really. I want to give Burgley's a swift kick in the pants. I have to settle for ensuring the enemy doesn't set foot in the last street if you lose your battle. Fight no, and I have your back. Look after everyone for me, would you?
Do you have a moment? Ah, that's right.
Our side Great Bridge lies ground or field, breadbasket of Foldland. Much Imperial Army food supply probably comes from there. You know, if we were siege control now, the Emperor would lose no time to take it back. Trust Cloud, of course, rather avoid getting murdered and back and forth like that. Time to burn it all down.
I'm busy.
Also, dealing no longer gets any resources contribute to the war effort, which means I fight even harder to make up for that. Sure,
Absolutely.
Spare, don't stop to everyone. Foldland knows your name out your back. I'm not trying to become famous, you know, I don't even care who knows my name. Merc.
Say.
We explored a bit the dust confusion about. It's drifted without anchor for a while there. I joined the Faust class as soon as I heard they were looking for mercs. I know who used to work for Acheron. Oh boy, that guy's a real piece of work. What the? Acheron's one of the strongest. God bless his soul. Damn, sucks not having Manuela.
Do you have
I've heard about the Ashdeen, toughest fall of Gerald's mercenary. Apparently a great fighter, never showed a drop of emotion when snuffing the life out of people. How are you had turned tail quicker than I could have I crossed him in battle.
In all honesty,
Always wanted to take on Count Burgley's. No doubt you wanted the same, Boomer. Could you leave him to me? Fuck that. If he shows up in front of me, I'm gonna have to fight him. That's what they pay me for. Not even the strongest man in the Empire can make you flinch. Had matter your pluck.
Well met.
Some people may quake in their boots right now, not me. I'm practically vibrating with excitement. The Imperial Army killed me best friend. I won't rest till I pay them back. 1,000-fold, not his best friend. What goes around comes around, you know what I mean? But this guy's dead. Damn it. Let there be war. The revenge arc. Look who it is. Big bad self-sort folks. Just can't stop talking about it. Heard the Alliance leader Wan made you a general. I bet put that some coin in your pocket. Elmi's right.
Let's see.
I have my persives and bone dry this past 2 years though. So you're down on your luck too. I guess we're not so different then. You and I are the same.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
So, yeah.
So we're tied to Empire's food stores then. Mean we win, we eat to our heart's content, right? Spur him on. Yep, so you better fight as hard as you can, Raphael. Blaze of Doom, so we're starting off like 8 months. We got a feast or full, I'll show him who's boss. Miniman's a hero. Big nuts.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What if Bruni has any Special ones.
Solid.
Nothing is more joyous than a friend treating me to a meal and getting to enjoy it with my beloved sister.
Right. But can we not do this whole beloved...
I'm sorry.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey,
I'm surprised you know.
Your thoughtfulness.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
These are for you guys' shitty anime. It's not shitty out here.
hey, this...
Thanks. I love this.
Hey, thanks. It's not.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Go on and eat up, Ignatz. He'll never get any bigger if you hold back.
My growth spurt's long past, Raphael. And why are you so concerned? It's not like you made this.
He's gonna eat it all.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I already talked to anyone else. We did the Marianne one. It's just Marianne.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Give me that feather.
We all must do our fair share.
There.
Hey, you got a minute?
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for
Yeah,
some
I'm a
advice
pro
from a pro.
merc, you know.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty?
Or have some nickname, the Flash.
Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing. That incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? But yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leone,
You're great at being thrifty. There we
you're
go.
really good at being thrifty and managing money. That's a
What,
unique skill no other mercenary has.
Come on, are you even taking this seriously? That has nothing to do with my work.
You're thrifty though. You don't mean the thrifter.
Besides, if I made a
Leone.
name for myself because of that, people would just think I'm stingy or greedy.
Well then, what about your bow and arrow skills? People already say you're a master.
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow. But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it? I figured figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics, but it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything and end up even a tiny bit above average...
Then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
Please.
And then if you keep showing off all you can do, your name will get around and you'll be one of the best in no time.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Glad to help. Though I wouldn't really call myself first-rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special
I
nicknames.
hate... Did he even give nicknames to mercs in real life? Please, they're all just a bunch of scrubs. Guess all the mercs would either defect or get killed before they got real nicknames. You don't mean the Flash, sir? Or the thrifty Leone?
Time to work you into shape.
Because Cube didn't even exist, you banana. Because that was like the worst example. Fictional character. I think those two are done. Who's Claude with Lorenz?
I wouldn't have managed this on my own.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I am capable of so much more.
Very nice.
Yeah, maybe it's time to stop using Raphael. Same with Lorenz, jeez. The rat, yes, the rat, yeah.
Training together isn't always easy.
Damn it! I think we both bulked up.
Can I take a nap yet?
Who's that?
I think it's...
Can't wait
There we go.
Time to work
Yeah,
you
but
into
how many
shape.
mercs got nicknames? Just useless mercs, but sir. You guys say the Swiss apparently were the only good mercs. Everyone else, I'm assuming, is a bunch of scrubs that probably died really fast.
I'll do whatever, so long as I can still rumble.
Sadly, I don't know much about gladiators. All I know is, was it Commodus? Whatever, there's some Roman emperor that won 40 battles in a row or something, because obviously he rigged it, but yeah, so it goes to show how shitty gladiator battles are. Pretty sure it was super rigged. Forgot how many he won. He was never defeated, because I believe he would rig it so his opponent's swords were blunt. But yes, it seems a little sketch that a emperor could randomly be the best gladiator. Rabble. I think his reign was really short too. I think they killed him. I think they killed that guy too, because obviously a nut job. That armor fits well on. One Raphael.
We make a good pair.
No, he lasted, was it only 2?
Very nice.
Was it only 2 years or whatever? I forgot. Was it Commodus? There's a Roman emperor though, for some reason was a gladiator. Or he would stage bouts, and yes, obviously he'd win each one.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Damn, we're just not using those guys, I guess. Bernie. They have to give serial killers nicknames because they haven't. Usually, they don't know who they are, and they're. Yeah, you can't just call them the killer because yeah, if they haven't been caught, you have no idea what their actual name is. You don't mean the Boston Strangler, sir?
Never a dull moment with you around, Holst. Still, why don't the two...
Because we're older now.
We tried. That's what matters.
Was that Commodus? Wouldn't shock me if that was Commodus to put in yes.
Training can be the difference between Can't wait to see how you do.
I mean, technically that's a good point. How many serial killers are even at large anymore in America? Because I think they're caught usually pretty fast now because of all the technology. Aside from, yes, the Zodiac Killer, but odd when he's in plain sight. Oh, then Harna has one of Hilda. Interesting.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I...
Sure. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, there we go. What are these two up to say?
I've got nothing to worry.
What
What a magnificent opportunity, dear sister. Show me all you are capable of. Hold nothing back.
Ugh. I can't slack off when you're around. Guess I'll have to actually do some work.
Dear sister, you have once again demonstrated your excellence. You've done your big brother proud.
It just happened to go well. Stop giving me so much credit.
We all must do our fair share.
See the war, man. Prague, right where they're wanted. Host chosen. Lots of characters' behavior. Scholar or siblings concerned just as they're discussing their friends' trouble, they find themselves dragged in the brawling gambler's personal shoes.
What you doing, Balti?
Balti?
Shh, quiet. You'll give me away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close. Hey! Think you two could lend me a little coin?
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now? And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
Well, the debts of a man like me tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust. Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed. Hey! Are you listening to me?
No, actually. Sorry. Anyway, gotta go.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow, that was weird.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Ah, my dear Hilda. You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Oh, Holst.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
What, me? I wouldn't dream of it.
See that you don't. Because if you do bother her...
Oh, knock it off, Holst. We just ran into Balti is all.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
Curious.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Oh no.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses.
This is a switch.
Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
We're gonna have an army.
Why did we let him in our army again?
Yeah.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts. But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
So long as he continues his drinking and gambling, his
You
debt is
guys,
only
I
going to
don't
grow.
need you in wenches.
And as he's too stubborn to give those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
What the?
An enemy raid?
Wow.
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here. The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
How many are against him? What the?
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
Let's go.
Guess we should go lend a hand, huh?
We certainly should. Come on.
Let's you Balthus. Ah, fuck, I don't get to use him until after. You're shitting me. Alright, I'll be right back. It's one of those. I think we get control of those two a bit later. Nah, Hoda doesn't do the Hoda thing yet. If only they just had it somewhere in the game randomly. Alright, let me be right back. Hilda, Hilda. I don't know how many chapters we agreed, so if we skip a lot of the non-paragraphs. We'll see how the next Fire Emblem is for quotes. Alright, let's see. I really hope they drop the root system so they can do a more solid game, I guess. Alright. Oh, horse will be useless, I'm not training it. No one, how many people actually like roots? It'd be like in a movie, you're like, fuck, I don't like this story. Can we get a shittier story but a roots? Christ.
They cannot stop
Even
us.
Mass Effect people weren't happy. I don't think people actually like roots. Like almost all the most popular games. Like in GTA 5 at the end there's a little branch choice, but who doesn't pick the golden ending or whatever? Yeah, it's like completely pointless. Nah, people don't like roots. They may claim they do, but almost every best-selling game, yeah, usually just one. I mean, the GTA 5 choices are almost like Revelation, Conquest, whatever. Problem with Fire Emblem Fates is the story degrades so hard because of the roots. Yeah. The roots are atrocious in I mean the GTA 5 choices are dumb, but let's be honest, is Fire Emblem Fates choices any better?
Actually, a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Wait, so what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
Probably hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates
What
me
the
enough to want me face down in the dirt.
That's awful. You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son.
There's Renegade, or making your own story of Renegade. It's quite a bit different, but they sort of end in the same place.
Of course, kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home. Don't you reap what you sow, I guess.
Yeah, it's so much overhead to do it. Usually I'd say it's a bad idea. Even those choices are usually pretty lame. Like in Devil Survivor 2 especially, like, why would you want someone to die? It just creates more devs time. Yeah.
But, Balti, why is your stepmother...
Not a problem. I've got this.
They're worried about you taking over. I didn't think you wanted to be a noble.
I'm way too far gone for that stuffed skirt life.
What's a good root story? The Island Steins Gate. Yeah, usually root stories like
Just go to your stepmother and tell
it's
her
at the
that.
cost of the story just to add like the appearance of
I know it sounds strange, but trust me. That's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
the appearance of Undertale is weird because I guess you could say it's roots, but they build into each other. Technically, even in Fate, I don't even think Fate you would count the roots because don't you sort of have to go them in order anyway? I don't know how the visual novel works. Obviously, the TV series is supposed to be in a certain way. I don't even know if they're considered roots.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
What the? Oh. What's that one?
Take a breather. You think you can take on Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
GTA 2 was iffy. I played 1, but I never played 2. I think it's just a better version of 1. But it was too hard of a game, or too punishing. So there'd be these phones, you'd get missions, a string of missions from. Problem is, if you fail one, the mission chains over. So you can never do those missions the rest of that playthrough. Or at least you have to restart the entire level. And then so on, yeah. And a lot of the missions are actually pretty hard on like new GTA. Like if your stupid car blew up or whatever, something dumb happened, yeah. Goodbye entire quest chain. I should rephrase it. Because, yeah, how many stories would have been better with 3 alternate routes? So I guess BLR, like, it has routes, but you wouldn't, like, stop the game after that. Because they all technically lead to the true land. What the fuck, man. Okay, like Fates and 3 Houses. I'm pretty sure most people say the story dips after the split. BLR was at 999 games zero scale. Yeah, 3 Houses and Fates, obviously.
We've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds
Went really
surrounding you,
poorly
Bulbous.
because of the lead split.
Thanks. That's a real load off my mind.
So yeah, when you start doing routes, you're basically developing a lot of content that the majority players won't even do.
It's been far too long since the 2 of us last fought side by side.
That's weird.
Time to wreck stuff.
What the that move is there? Okay.
It's over.
I think story-wise it's slightly different. Because you don't talk to Claude at all in
Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
2 of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
It's hard to beat GTA because they spend so much more money than the competition. And they spend it well. So yeah, all the imitators probably just give
leave
up.
it to me.
Not a problem. I've got
Thinking you might have lost a step,
Take a breather.
but if anything, you gained one.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me. If even one of these guys gets away, they'll be back for my hand in the dead of night. We have to take them all out.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holt.
This guy's a monster!
You and Holst really fight as one. And Hilda too, for that matter.
Yeah, that guy can beat up mages now. He's never gotten it easy.
And Hilda was usually tagging along.
Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage. Use her to ransom our way out
Oh
of this.
no!
Uh-oh! They've got me surrounded!
No, my dear sweet sister is in
No!
danger. Oh, wait. That's nowhere near enough soldiers to capture her. You'll be fine.
Bounty on my...
Wait, what the fuck?
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
Not a problem.
It just keeps getting bigger.
I didn't realize the AI.
Mercenary power.
This is a brother's duty.
I didn't realize the AI was getting bodied.
You take the lead. Out you go!
I have old Clay. Jesus, they got slaughtered.
Well done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is.
This is a brother's duty.
Then I'll let you take the lead. Out you go!
Hey, not bad.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
Oh hey, the enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or
Yeah,
that's what one of the assassins said right before I sent him
Oh,
to meet the
Toady.
goddess.
Well,
Oh,
I
never mind.
made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
Silverstein. Alright, get him. It's the Silverstein guy. Go, 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 go. Wait. Oh, that's the assassin leader. What the?
Just leave it to me.
It's over.
Oh, he's dead.
Yep, that looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out and be done with this.
Over already. I feel a bit unfulfilled.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, alright? See? I can pull my weight too. How's this gonna help?
Fix her skill set. Any more gold?
I was planning to handle this on my own, but... well, thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would
Why?
abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
The hell of the little bro.
Because he hasn't done anything
Sinner.
wrong. And he's a
Sins
good
of the
man.
mother.
He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she is living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now.
Yeah, he should have his
Anyway,
own
that's the long
DLC
and short of it.
stupid
So you don't really need to worry about it
backstory.
anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of work.
The DLC has a couple
I just
interesting
remembered
missions,
something
but
I
yeah.
gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In
You
that
don't
case,
get a
let's
feel
hash
of
it
building
out
your
over dinner
units as
sometime.
much because of
Really
how
get into it. Oh,
short
and
it
you
is.
can buy.
Well, there he goes. Again.
Why the
I
pessimists?
could never live like that, and I'd never want to.
I feel the same, but I think Holst disagrees.
Indeed. Though I know it to be foolishness, I can't help but admire his spirit.
Finn. Finn. Is that gonna be me and Hilda? Oh, close allies, Boomer. What, the Ignatz isn't one of them? I guess it's just going by support. Or Ignatz. Ignatz too busy hanging out with chicks to hang out with his boy Raphael. Next game will probably be Symphony of War and then maybe Live a Live before Xenoblade 3. So, it depends how long this will be.
Whew, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Yeah.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot,
So,
though.
Live a Live's in like 5 days.
Now we can charge into
but
tomorrow's battle fully energized.
yeah. I don't know how fast we could burn
let's
through
say
it before
we make a
Xeno.
little bet.
Voice of
See
Cards
who
2
go
died
deeper
on
into
its
enemy
own, alright?
territory.
Fuck Voice of Cards 2. Sure.
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield.
Let's
Whether
log
it's
in to
with
see
bets or
this
with something
content. Oh,
else.
for the love of God. Player's
Living on
probably
that
not
edge
playing those
between
then.
victory and death is the key to survival.
Let me guess, it's plus 18.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who have said the same thing.
Yeah,
but they never made
Visteria's
it
say
back
it's probably
home.
gonna have to wait. God's back arm so
In
strong
fact,
with
you're
like
the
50
only one of them
months.
who's still kicking. So, I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Free money.
Your Excellency, I have a report
What the-
concerning the movements of the Alliance
Why
army.
is the Imperial General an evil guy?
on. Enemy
Sure, it's
troops
strong,
throughout
walk
the
back
Alliance have marched
56
south
months.
and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden. The scale of their force is much larger than what would be expected of a defensive operation.
So it's come to this, has it? Who would have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
What do we do? Should we ask Edelgard to send reinforcements?
No. This isn't worth troubling Her Majesty over.
Are you sure? We lost an awful lot of soldiers when we were defeated
Good
at the
men,
bridge.
good men.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before?
Damn, you don't mean
They're
damn.
back with us.
You mean the one run by that Gerald guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome ox woman. That should round out our numbers.
Her.
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can handle this. So what's next? We gonna crush them with a head-on attack?
We'll meet the Alliance army at Gronder Field. The area once used to stage the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will serve well. After all, it has already been trampled beyond use, and I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields.
Well,
given that
burn
they're
them.
not
Burn it! Villains.
I bet Holst will be part of the invasion force.
Burn it
He's
all.
the one who fought back all those Almiran armies. I've been dying to take
Fuck
him
the
on.
Almirans. The
You'll do
boogeyman
no
of the
such thing.
East.
I'm going to face him myself.
But why? How do you know I can't take him if you won't even let me try?
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus on. I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army. I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We
The
need to be wary
schemer,
of
by
him.
the way. I hate the writing when it comes
Yeah,
to
he did seem
Claude.
like a pretty crafty
Christ. Imagine if every cutscene
Tactics
had
like
people
that may
sucking
work
off
for some,
Hubert.
But don't expect our house
No,
to come up with
Hubert the
schemes of our own.
schemer.
We'll see through the enemy's tricks and then quash
So
them with
down
our
how
might.
they like try to convince you.
All right, we're gonna crush their flimsy ploys with some good old-fashioned brawling. Let's
Try to
do it.
convince you Claude's a schemer. Even though Hubert's doing all this stuff.
General Nader, our troops are completely exhausted.
That's
Everyone's
who
starving
it
and we're running out of
What
water.
the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry,
Oh.
but I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we
We're
don't ration our
starving.
provisions, we won't have enough for the way back.
We're starving.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
I'm sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne. He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory, he hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Well, that explains
We're
it then.
starving though.
I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince
What?
wants it
They'd
to.
be slaughtered if they're starving.
You and me both. If we win, great. But if we stumble
Why would you
here,
ever have an
we're as
army
good
that's
as dead.
starving? That's how you
Why
like
is His
auto
Majesty
lose.
letting Prince Shahid do as he pleases?
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
Nadir, the next batch of reinforcements will be arriving shortly. A force of elite troops,
What?
courtesy
The
of my uncle.
elites. The elites.
Rejoice!
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of the army is what decides most battles.
That's useless. Can we kill this guy yet?
With me in command, it should be nigh impossible for an army of this size to lose.
Well, actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
Ooh, this Agincourt field seems
We
really
can
nice.
continue this
Charge in.
later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
If only we could feast on lofty speeches. Then we'd eat like kings.
No, no, no.
An army this size limits the tactics we can use. They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians.
Charge! Ah, charge!
This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
Send in the army of barbarians. Zug zug. You savage. Lane. Yields increased support points. Pick the most capable archers and assemble them, alright. The elites. I needs help. I don't have gold to cover travel expenses. Sure. Sucker. Hammer, that's ultra rare. Oh, I just wanted something different to banana. They advanced the Gronder field. Okay. Used to have a blue dresser. I don't know what happened to that one. Give a swordmaster. Alright, give you something good. Christological mysteries. More stuff. Also need to get renowned for the
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
one more.
Let me
should
know
be good.
if I may be of further service.
Now then.
What else can we get? No. Oh, wait. And then we'll do it. See, aren't the chapters going by so much faster now? Oh, we're just taking everything.
Greetings.
Merchants gathered. Your aid, they give us stuff. We have one of these. Food of life. Oh, Rocky Strength, right? Okay. Top games of all time would probably be. Oh, what the. Probably be stuff like Civ 5, StarCraft, Warcraft 3. Alright, are we good here? Yes, you might as well put League of Legends. You'd have to specify which seasons. Xenoblade X is very good, I'd put it up there. I think Dota All-Stars is even better, but maybe I was younger. Maybe I was full of life back then.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
But for me, it would have to go by generation. It's too hard to say best game of all time. Slay the Spire would definitely be on there. Probably Triangle Strategy, sure. It's you have to admit, most people that have played Slay the Spire have played a lot of it or have enjoyed it a lot. So it's actually that good. And it made a whole genre, so... Or, I mean, yeah, basically popularized, yeah, the genre.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
It's fun training with you.
I had this power within me all the while?
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I mean, if you look at Slay the Spire from the outside, the graphics are sort of shitty, the music's sort of shitty, but the gameplay is that good that it doesn't matter. Yeah, so despite its iffy visuals and
Care to make yourself useful?
music or sound design, yeah.
We all must do our fair share.
I'm not too big of a fan for Battle Royales, but I'm assuming not some people would put one of the Battle Royales as their best game of all time. I don't know how a good PUBG PC Battle Royale, it's like all the popular, or I don't know if they're, maybe I don't follow streamers. They'd rather play stuff like Apex or something. So how good is PUBG non-mobile? I know PUBG Mobile is really popular, but
Care to make yourself useful?
I think streamers play Tarkov as well, but I have no idea how the PC version of PUBG is. Yeah, I don't know if people would put that as a top game, because yeah, like all the people I follow, they switch games to like Apex or Tarkov. Yeah, I don't even know who plays PUBG PC version. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, would you consider PUBG VR one of the best? Because I think people have swapped out or they'd rather play Apex or Tarkov.
We all must do our fair share. Welcome.
Hey, looking, I got all you need for a success. So don't worry about me running on restock or lickety split. Feel free to buy every last thing.
Welcome.
I mean, I'm fine with slow games, but yeah, I'm not too big in the shooters.
Nothing but the
So I
best for you.
Can't say.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the
I'm
best
assuming
for
some
you.
people would put
Nothing but
TF2.
the best for you. Is
I
that the
couldn't
one?
really disagree.
Thanks a bunch.
The outside media of it was really good too. But Valve, I don't even know. Did Valve just say fuck it on everything? Christ. Like, they had a whole universe. They probably could have made a show about it or whatever. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what happened with Valve. Like, they could have had a whole, like, franchise based on the characters in it or whatever. I don't fucking know. Because I'm pretty sure the shorts were, like, way ahead of their time. Yeah. And everyone knows, like, everyone knows the characters of TF2, or at least a few of them. Because they're pretty iconic, and yeah. Like, everyone knows what the medic looks like, for instance.
Holst's leading the soldiers' drills himself, eh?
Yeah, so well, everyone knows this. That's a good scout medic, are very, very recognizable, and maybe the heavy.
My ears are burning, my lord.
Yeah, there's a few of the characters that anyone could like recognize,
wow, what a surprise.
even if they don't
I was
play
just
it.
watching your drills. Everyone looks so spirited, probably because they know you're keeping an eye on them.
So the soldiers aren't so enthusiastic with others?
Spy OAF
Training
mask.
is only meaningful if it emulates true battle. Without tension, it's little more than exercise.
Trying to think of the other.
We'll need to improve
the
our
other ones are
methods at
sorta.
once.
Let's cut them a little slack. It's not like they're all goofing
Yeah,
around when you're not
sounds
there.
recognizable.
It's just that everyone gets a tiny bit more excited when they get to see you in the flesh. You're Lester's living legend, the powerful warrior who accomplishes feats of undaunted heroism without even a crest to help.
A crest.
And
Us
they get to
poor
train
people-
and fight with you?
us poor
Seriously,
people
it's
can
probably the biggest
look
thrill of
up
their
to 'em.
lives.
You have quite the gift for flattery. But someone like me is nothing when compared to the 10 elites. Of course, I wouldn't walk away from that fight empty-handed. Even unaided, I bet I could take a limb or two before the end.
If you can keep up with the 10 elites, I'll need to invent some even more impressive flattery. But I meant what I said about the troops. Honestly, I feel the same excitement just standing next to you.
Then it was worth my coming here. Still, I believe that you inspire far more trust and enthusiasm than I do. The Alliance would never have come together like this if that weren't the case.
If only it would have. A little solidarity would go a long way for us. Anyway, thanks again, Holst. It's much appreciated.
I'm just doing my job as the heir to House Goneril. All I do is for the sake of the Leicester Alliance. Though, even more importantly, Hilda stands at your side. That alone is enough to keep me near at hand.
It sounds like I need to thank Hilda instead then.
It couldn't hurt to do so, but also keep her safe.
Yeah,
As you know,
stupid Hilda.
I've sworn to protect Fodlan's throat, with my very life if need be. So if the Elmyrans turn their attentions to it, I'll have no choice
Yeah,
but
I
to
have to
return
write
there at
down
once.
my favorite games of each
And if that
era,
happens,
probably.
we'll be right there with you to drive them back.
I don't know what the short list would
Call
be
it a
if
gut
I took
feeling,
the winners of
but
each era.
I suspect their next attack will be a
I
battle
know
that changes
StarCraft 1 would
Fodlan's
obviously
fate
probably
forever.
win that era. Good old SC1. I think I sort of had a dead era though, because we didn't have money to buy the new consoles, and I think I was at university at the time as well. So the only games I played were Dota All Stars and League, and a little bit of other game or old games. So I think the dead zone for me would be 2006. Oh, it was the WoW era. Since I didn't play WoW, couldn't afford it. Yeah. Obviously, PC game was sort of screwed there, and I didn't have the 360, PS3, or a Wii. Yeah, I skipped that entire era. And PC gaming was so shit if you didn't play an MMO. I'm assuming it was amazing if you played an MMO, but yeah. Yeah, if you didn't play MMOs, you basically weren't PC gaming. You played Dota All Stars, I guess, but yeah. So that's probably my dead zone. I probably couldn't really name a favorite game from that era. No, Warcraft 3 should be higher on people's list because of custom, but the problem is, what is a custom? Like, does it count as part of the game, or is it not? Same with Minecraft, stupid Minecraft mods. Like, do you count mods or do you not? But then do you count every custom game? There just has to be some line drawn.
No, it's nothing. Looks like we're coming up on Gronder Field.
And here I was, bracing for a
That's
ruthless
why I always
attack
thought
the moment we
StarCraft,
crossed the
Warcraft way
Great
better than
Bridge.
Age of Empires and Command and
Seems like
Conquer,
Count Burgles
because
wants
those
to settle
guys
this
didn't
the
have any
old-fashioned
custom
way.
maps. Or they
No
did, but they
tricks,
were really
just one
shitty.
soldier bashing into another. And look at that. He was nice enough to have his troops all lined up and waiting for us.
What about Lorna?
Those are all offensive formations. It's as if each battalion is a giant monster ready to pounce.
I thought the army that invaded Leicester was fearsome. But this force, they are truly in a league of their
I
own.
mean, a game can have a big impact in your life, but
Lawrence?
you
Are you
might not
scared?
say they're like the best game.
Don't be preposterous. I'm
I
merely
don't know where
quivering
League
with
would be.
excitement over the impending battle.
Like, honestly, I'd probably say All Stars
check
is
it
a
out.
better game,
like
but
we'll
the
be
problem
up
is
against
it's a
Gerald's
custom
company
map in
again
Warcraft
today.
3. Obviously, it inspired
this time I'll slay
League
the
and
Ashen
Dota
Demon
2
for sure.
and all the other ones.
Well, my business is with their captain. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him.
You know Gerald?
She's been waiting for this question. Oh my!
In years. Not since he left my village.
It's like in a King of the Hill episode, there's some hot dog eating contest, and then there's some Laotian contestant, and then Hank asks, "Oh, you're Laotian, do you know a man named Khan?" And he just stares. You happen to know a guy
Don't
named
get me wrong.
Khan?
I'm not about to go easy on him just because he trained me. I want to take him on and show him how much stronger I've gotten.
Gerald's really tough. Don't get yourself killed, okay?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get out of there if it turns out I'm no match for him. Then I'll just keep challenging him until I am.
Watch out for the mercenaries. But remember, our real target is the Imperial Army's top commander, Count Burgles.
I mean, I played a bunch of Neopets, but yeah,
aren't confident
for a
you can
long
handle
time,
them?
but I don't know
Keep
if
your
I'd
distance. But not
say
to
it's one of
worry,
the best
because I'll be
games.
the
It was a
one
good
to bring
time
the
waster, though.
reasons. I'm counting on that, Holst. Look alive, everyone. The battle's about to start.
Mr. Elite Petra, that's random as hell. Guys, she's that irrelevant. I forgot. She has to be somewhere. Oh yeah, I missed out on the WoW era. I'm assuming everyone should find how many people in the chat have played WoW like in the late 2000s. I'm assuming it was amazing or something. I'm assuming. But yeah, you guys will never get that again. Stop it, sir. Never again. Ah, fuck, it's one of these levels. What under-leveled guy's gonna join us now? Wait, who would it be? We only have 3 units again. Alright. Oh, it's Holst? Fuck! Holst being a deploy is so lame. This game, fine. Depends if you like Musu. If you like Fire Emblem and this kind of gameplay, I guess it's great. If you dislike the gameplay, maybe... Let me see. Always hated WoW like it was the thing, alright? You were probably a lamer if you didn't play it. I would know. Pepe Hins. Don't worry, the people that didn't play WoW but played PC games, odds are they probably played, what is it called? They probably played Dota, what the? Yeah, I couldn't afford WoW. I had my other stuff. StarCraft goes my ass. Were you also waiting for Warcraft Lord of the Clans, please? God, when it's coming out, Copium is serious one day. Yeah, Tibia might be for the other regions. I was thinking America and I'm assuming a bit of Europe as well. Let's see. Inexhaustible. Okay, we can see more stuff. Fuck this stupid mushroom game. I know you spend a lot of time in it, but would you say it's higher quality than some other games? I like Lost Ark a lot, but I don't know how it would be like for overall. What is it? All time. Like it'd probably be in my top 10 this year, but I doubt it would be pretty high on my all-time list, even though I put a lot of time in it. There's a lane passive. Maybe her, but no, she needs a... Diablo 1 and 2 are pretty good. You have to believe me.
I've got this.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I played a little bit also, like maybe a few hours, never got into it. Weird how horse is randomly foisted on you. It's not like Aritza was foisted this much, was he? Yeah.
Our only goal is to take out Count Bergley. Not a problem.
Very curious how the Project L will be.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
'Cause yeah, people are more
Let's try
hyped about
this.
that than their
I'd
other
better back
games,
them
I
up.
guess.
Yeah,
Weirdly.
let's do this. Don't worry, I won't got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please.
But fighting games, yeah, are very, very hard to succeed in.
Is this okay?
Let's start by capturing the strongholds on the front line.
Where did hosts go? It isn't safe to have people charging off by themselves.
He said that he wished to preserve his strength at the start, so that he might be fully prepared to face Count Bergley's.
He can handle himself, but try to keep an eye out for him.
Jesus, look how many hits you rack up with Ferdinand's passive. Christ, the number just goes up. Brr.
Smash that stronghold into rubble. Time to wreck stuff.
Alright, let's take them by storm. Alright, let's keep toppling these strongholds. House Bergley's army is mediocre at best. We got this.
I don't see the Ashen Demon yet. Better keep on our toes.
Yeah, but remember our main target is Count Bergley's. There's no guarantee you'll face the Ashen Demon directly.
Death is coming. It's over.
Yeah, something's off. It's like they're holding back.
What a Monica, the strongest.
In the name of the Emperor, I, Monica von Ox, shall obliterate the Alliance army!
No one has ever beaten her, ever.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's. Don't worry, I won't.
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Already? I knew they were hiding soldiers somewhere, but we should be able to break through at this rate. It's Bernie's time to shine! All right, let's keep moving.
It was so lame, I have to say.
They're targeting an
That
allied
host
stronghold.
is a forced
We have to deal
deployment
with them before they
constantly.
attack us from behind.
Finally, oh, not yet. Petra,
The enemy is gaining
community.
strength. I can be catching them off guard and stopping them.
She is the Princess of Bridget, a vassal state of the Empire. Perhaps we can convince her it would be advantageous to join us.
It's over!
I lost my combo.
This stronghold will fall!
I cannot be letting you through. This shall be your retribution for betraying Her Majesty. I do not care what excuses you may have. It's Bernie's time to shine!
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Got it. Time to
That
make
was
a name for
false.
myself.
What the fuck?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay. I cannot push myself any further. My words. I'll be back. All right, take it down.
And a different timeline Monica could be sucking you off like stupid Fargo or something. But alas, that is not the timeline.
Not a problem. Move out.
We did it. Are you sure? Now we don't have to worry about them coming up behind us. Petra? Oh, I hope you can forgive me.
Bernie, you traitor.
Yes, I can forgive. I'm afraid of you, but I will still be fighting.
Oops.
Bernie prevails!
There's a lot riding on you, Petra, isn't there? Is it really the smartest choice to die here?
You are right. I will be choosing to live.
It's always weird that they don't care about the rest of the people in the houses. Aren't there like NPCs in the houses? And you guys are like, meh, they don't have names, sir. They do, you just never bothered to ask them.
But this is Empire
Damn.
territory. Do not think you will retain
Realistic
the upper
classroom
hand forever.
sizes is 8 people. What about that guy that's sat next to you in chemistry? You just never asked for his name. It was John. It's John. John Johnson.
Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it. No charge. Let's move.
Please, excuse me, is this okay?
Their army up close. There's no way we'll be able to break through their formation head on. If we could just make Count Burgley's come to us.
Yo,
I've got it. Anyone who can, go take out the Imperial generals on the southeast side.
okay.
Not a problem.
Just leave it to me.
I think I vaguely remember.
Yeah, don't worry, I
Show
won't
called
slack
that.
off.
The southeast, but there appear to be plenty of enemies to the west as well.
It's like how some sitcoms they have to
We're gonna defeat those
not
generals
change
and
the
then
setting
leave it
too
at
much, or
our
else
shut them down.
it'd be too hard to write for.
We're gonna make sure the entire battlefield knows that Lester's mightiest warrior has arrived.
My money.
My lord, I can no longer bear to watch quietly from the sidelines. It is time to make my move.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Level 16.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this.
Let's try this. Let's give them all you got, Holst. We'll back you up.
No Imperial dog is a match for Holst Sigismund Gunnery.
You are more formidable than I expected.
The enemy appears. Then I guess it's time for the Blade
The
Breaker to
Blade
put an end to
Breaker.
both you and your schemes.
Fuck off with the schemer shit. Did you know he's the schemer? Imagine if everyone who talks to Hubert is like, what the? You're the schemer. I don't give a shit about the schemer. You're not a schemer, Claude. Christ. Imagine if every character mentioned that to Hubert. You're the schemer, monks. Christ, what a joke. It just makes you realize that he isn't a schemer at all.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Your schemes. Like, imagine every time you walk towards the Riddler, you just have to mention how great his riddles are. Imagine every scene, they're like, these riddles are confounding. That's why they call him the Riddler. You know how annoying that would get? What the Riddler, he speaks in riddles?
The Blade Breaker has certainly made an appearance, but it seems the Ashen Demon is
Yeah,
further back among the enemy
get
troops.
lost.
Then we'll go after Gerald first.
Imagine if every like 5 minutes someone would say, that's why they call him the Riddler, sir.
It's over! There's a commotion on the Eastern Front. Send any free generals over there at once.
Caspar, maybe?
Is that all you've got? You'll have to send your entire army if you want a chance of stopping me.
Host, Claude told us to take down the enemy generals and then pretend like you did it.
I see. So he plans to use my name to draw out Count Burgley's, eh?
Oh, so that's what he's doing. Now it makes sense.
The schemer, so this is why they call him the schemer. Bernice fan at a disadvantage.
It's
Oh, I
Bernie's
see.
time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Keep it up.
Seeing stars. My name is Alois Rangel, and by my honor, you will go no further.
Goodbye combo, there's no units.
was so careless. What was I thinking? Now I have no choice but to withdraw.
Oh, you can go through there, but there's nothing there yet.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
We are unable to stop Holst's advance. Please, send aid, Your Excellency.
So,
bums.
Holst has appeared at last. Then I must go forth and face him myself. It's over! Caspar, this place is now under your command.
Don't you dare lose to him. I wanted to fight Holst too.
The enemy is on the move. Count Berkeley's is headed this way.
Then he took the bait. Now we need to lure him into the stronghold.
Is Host even gonna go there? Fucking Host is still up on.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make.
Take a breather.
That's enough for now. Everyone, fall back.
Ancient Lake Term starting real quick. 27 months.
Gerald's mercenaries have withdrawn. What will the Ashen Demon do now? I wonder?
Fuck! Why do you only have 3 levels for
Then
this?
it's up to me to turn this around.
I'm on it. Just leave it
So
to
we
me.
have to lure him there, but I can't control Holst.
I'm here to help.
Perfect. Draw the Ashen Demon into the stronghold.
You wish to do battle with me, Holst? Then I'd be glad to accept your request.
You're done! You're the one who sought me out. I will take you on right here, right now. You're done!
No, Host. You're supposed to draw him into the stronghold first.
Now, close the gate!
I mean, how the fuck do I lure him into the stronghold if Holst...
for a trap? I guess Gerald's defeat
Fine,
shook me.
there we go.
Our fight isn't over. We'll settle this later.
If we can just shut the gate. Hurry and get away from Count Burgley's.
My turn. He's in. Close the gate now.
No, but Johnson's there. Johnson! Johnson's dead, sir.
Not a problem.
And you guys just let him die.
I've got this.
Time to Rex too.
You're sending this many
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
troops after me? Don't think I'm the only lion waiting to strike on this
You don't mean
battlefield.
Caspar.
That takes care of those two. Now all that's left is to rain down a world of hurt on the Imperial Army.
If my father's locked down, then I've got to step up.
It's over!
2000.
Ah, so your plan is to use the ballistic to bombard them with arrows. Works for me. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
What dialogue happens if you kill burglars?
Wow, Host, you knew exactly what he was getting at. You must speak Claude.
So
We have lost sight of
dumb.
His Excellency.
The
Take out the
schemer.
surrounding stronghold using whatever you can.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up. It's Bernie's touch.
Sure hope. Are you sure?
Time to wreck stuff.
Nah, this is a spin-off. This is the second one actually. There was another Fire Emblem Warriors just like this, except it had the Fire Emblem Awakening, Shadow Dragon, and Fates characters.
Well, an enemy's an enemy, I guess.
Not
You'll get
Bernie.
no sympathy
Poor
from
Bernie,
me.
no. Bernie, no!
You hate me for trying to kill you, Casper. Already?
I'm not handing this place over to anyone.
I have to pay you
We're good, alright.
back for what happens at Murden.
Stuff that Yamura will probably be reduced really fast. The other Warriors game definitely was.
I can't believe you beat me twice.
All right, let 'em fly.
Soon the sales numbers are fine for this. What? This is how we kill him, but Lana! Lana!
They stole our ballisti? Caspar, how could you let this
Caspar, you useless
This is
bomb.
bad. I need to find a way out of here. Now's our chance.
What?
Everyone, take out
But
Count
Lana! But Lana, puppy hands. You guys have no honor.
Well, couldn't hurt. My turn.
Everyone, fall back if you need to. I'll defeat Count Burgleys. Into the fray.
Are you serious? Oh, no mind. That is such a shitty, like, way to do it.
They won't be looking for Count
You
Burgley's
only
now.
get to use them at the very end. So you're stuck with 3 units the entire
Offer
level.
up your final prayers before I send you to the afterlife.
I can see why they call you the strongest in the Empire, but I won't fall to you.
Leopold von Burgley stands before you. Come and face me.
Wait, I'm assuming you can't beat him before this part, right? As soon as HP won't go down a bit. No! Casper's dead! Tears in the eyes.
The rumors sell you short, young man.
Likewise, sir. But I'm glad to see you're tougher than they say.
So who are these guys? Manly men fighting. What? Debated? Don't debate me. Is this gonna be one of those dumb
Too bad.
things?
We'll finish this later.
What? Why would they ever wait?
Until then, keep that head on your neck.
Why would they ever do that in the middle of the fucking, like, the final blow there? What a joke. Alright, is it time to face the Almirans?
The alliance is
Boo!
withdrawing. You gotta pursue them. We will pull back as well.
We've got a problem, everyone. Retreat as quick as you can.
Sir, the Ashen Demon has escaped and is attacking one of our other strongholds.
No, we can't get cut off. Everyone, attack the Ashen Demon
But the
with everything you've
schemer,
got.
but the schemer, how is this happening? The schemer.
Our
Ashen Demon is as fierce an opponent as Count Quirlish. Do not let your guard down for even a second.
It would have been more epic if this character was overload.
Either way, this will be the last. You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
The others don't stand a chance. You're the only one who can destroy the act.
What? Dodged it. Oh, it's this part, right? My jobber.
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants.
Byleth's useless. Time for
In any
Stultus.
event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not?
Evil,
That is
yeah.
indeed most foul. When you will pay for it with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you?
Byleth, you're a loser. Byleth sucks.
Why so this?
But Lana, damn you. Lana.
This way! Hurry!
Ah, the Elmirans. Let me guess. Time for filler arc against the Elmirans. Oh no.
I'm starting to think that mercenary really is a demon. Even in a fair fight, we end up looking like chumps. Listen, something's come up. We have to pull out now. It kills me to say it, but our victory here will have to wait for another day.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
So Sis gets her memory back apparently in this timeline. Apparently she's evil.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
The peace.
There's always room for improvement.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield.
Yeah, I hope there's no more missions where you have 3 people and you're stuck. Or forced unavailable for most of the level. Glorious. Petra, I forgot she's randomly there. Yeah, sort of debated.
Why have you ordered a retreat, my lord? We nearly had them.
Claude the Schemer.
We've received an urgent missive from Duke Goneril. The Elmirans are making their
The
move.
fuck? Then just finish the battle. We were like, oh, one.
On what scale?
From what I gather, it's bigger than the force we faced 2 years ago. We need to get back to the Alliance, and fast.
But the attack 2 years ago was supposed to be the biggest one we faced in
Oh,
a century.
come on. Ever. Monkus,
The Duke
ever.
always keeps a
It's
careful
even
eye on
bigger
the
than
East.
that.
If that's what he says, then it's true.
It's even bigger in 1,000
Duke Goneril
years.
and the neighboring lords rally all their remaining troops. It won't amount to much. Do you think we can make it in time?
We'll be cutting it close, but that's what Fodlan's Locket is for. It should take the Elmirans a while to break through that hulking chunk of stone.
We're not moving fast enough. I'll go on.
Oh my god, a
My lord,
host
I leave it
have
to
to
you
be
to
deployed
finish
in the
things
next
here.
level. Fuck.
Sure thing. We'll be right behind you. Just try and hold out until we get there.
But the schemer, Pepe Hunts.
Everyone prepare for a full withdrawal. If we don't get home soon, we won't have one to return to.
With this latest turn of events, it seems unlikely we'll see the Ashen Demon again anytime soon.
And here I thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses, You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
Yeah, the problem is... No, the problem is, it's like Elmira might as well be North Korea. We have no spies or, like, intelligence, apparently. Claude only got a message because they're outside the wall. It's not that they scouted it. If they scouted it, they wouldn't have attacked stupid burglaries or whatever. But yeah, Elmira might as well be North Korea. We have no idea what goes on, apparently.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would still.
Okay.
And I'll do whatever I can.
Given the defeat.
Thanks, but let's face it, I'm
Garbage.
outclassed. Maybe it's time we gave up this obsession and start looking for a different way forward. And hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right? Might be best for the Alliance to toss some coin their way and put this whole rivalry behind us.
You want to hire that thing? Seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon? Are you mad?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win. But trust me, you don't need to worry.
I'm assuming the
You'll get
Imperials
stronger
have more
soon,
money,
I
but
promise. So
it's because
maybe don't go
the three routes
relinquishing
sort
your
of
prey
screws
just
over the
yet.
story. So some of it
After
won't
all,
make
I
sense.
desire nothing more than to see you achieve your goals.
Technically, Gerald's mercenary should be on the
Does
Eagles.
not defy the hand.
Boof.
And yet you've done just
Why don't we
that.
get a scene where someone says, "Boof, you're garbage, Violets, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're garbage."
So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Oh yeah, the weird thing is, in this timeline, does that mean Byleth has never actually come close to dying, so Soph just doesn't have to introduce herself?
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you
You're
ask.
garbage, too! Stop it, sir. Stop throwing cans. Maybe Soph just drinks Bud Light.
Yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered. I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them myself. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield. Do I speak plain?
Duh.
Not
Is that
in
all
the
you? I'm just
slightest.
trying to work my
I
35
have
months.
so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like yourself.
I'm fine.
It's just
a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have.
Yes, but this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
Idiot!
What's wrong?
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him. Whenever I speak, it is for you alone.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong. I mean, my hair's still a different color, right?
Yes, and your eyes too.
Dim Sum Lights.
How
I'm
that
just trying to work
happened
my
is beyond
47
me.
months.
Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to rest up.
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield a while longer. I just need to swing my sword around. Get my head on straight. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse, tell me.
So, the Alliance army turned tail and ran. Surprising.
So was this
It
attack
looked like they had
completely
plenty of fight left in
pointless?
them.
God damn it.
They received some sort of urgent message. I imagine that means a crisis has popped up somewhere in the Alliance.
Elmira, probably.
After only 2 years, the Almirans have certainly grown restless lately.
Maybe they're in the middle of a succession. Been 20 years or so since their current king took the throne after all.
So what are we gonna do? Go after him?
No. We'll let them go.
But when the Imperial Army tried to withdraw from the Alliance, they were hunted down, destroyed. We should give them a taste of their
To
own
be
medicine.
revenge.
The enemy's retreat takes them through our territory's richest grain fields. If we engage them, the Empire's breadbasket will go up in flames. What's more, They're leaving those fields untouched when they could just as easily set them ablaze. We'll repay their decency in kind.
Well, okay. If that's how you want to play it.
Minister Burgleys, I must return to the Emperor and brief her on these latest developments.
Do what you must, but please deliver a message from me as well. About this war with the Alliance.
Let there be peace between the tribes.
Our war with the Alliance has gone on long enough. That's what Minister Burgleys said.
Yes, although he didn't say so begrudgingly. It was almost as if he had come to respect the Alliance and its leaders.
As if he respects the schemer monks.
The Minister of Military Affairs, admiring an enemy of the Empire? I cannot say that pleases me. The Emperor alone has the discretion to decide when to bury the hatchet with a foe, and when to bury it in their back.
That foolish warhorse has always caused nothing but trouble for me. You and the Emperor should be prepared for more of the same.
Then we shall continue to rely upon our Minister of Domestic Affairs to keep him in check.
I assure you, that man only ever pretends to listen to what I say. But I will grant that if nothing else, his intuition rarely misses the mark. Therefore, Your Majesty, I would urge you to seek an armistice with the Alliance.
I must confess, the same thought occurred to me when I heard that Ferdinand had failed to capture Deirdre.
And we lost Ladislava.
Perhaps it's time we focus the entirety of our armies on the Kingdom front and cease our attempts to conquer the Alliance through military means.
Yes, through military means.
Why is everything
When
sinister
an
if you,
opportunity
Hubert?
presents itself, send an envoy to Claude.
Hubert, you son of a bitch. Yen, 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 yes. Military means wink base.
He will not lose to Almyra.
Yes,
We should inform
military
Minister
means.
Burgleys of your decision at once. If he catches wind that the Alliance forces are struggling, he may well charge off to fight Almyra himself.
I hardly think he would do something so... On second thought, who knows what that man would do?
Even though Burgley
Minister
said he wouldn't.
Hevering, I shall leave it to you to compose the missive. Please write what you must to ensure the Count doesn't do anything rash.
But Lon... That's a weird saying. Wait. Were they saying Burgleys was going to attack
what makes a
the
king?
Alliance? Because Burgleys is the one who said to stop the attack.
Though victory is within their grasp, news of an unexpected incursion from Almyra forces Claude and the Alliance army to retreat. Driven by revenge, Almyra invades with a far larger battalion, led by none other than Prince Shahid.
Here we go.
The Alliance
Oh,
hangs
as in
on
he
by a
might fight
thread,
the
but
Almyrans
Claude
too.
has another plan up his sleeve.
Schemer, no, whatever. Can we just shoot Shahid and then be done with it? War's over. War's over, right?
Looks like we
Sleeping
made it
plan,
back in
let's
time
sweep it
after all.
back.
The fighting hasn't really picked up yet. I'm sorry about all this. I dragged you on this forced march right after our first assault on the Empire, just to face a new enemy on a new battlefield. I always thought Almyra might attack, but I never predicted they'd pull together an army this big.
This is exactly why I didn't think we should attack the Empire in the first place.
Hilda hates Claude
I'll admit that
screams.
no one could have seen this coming. Sometimes you just get unlucky.
It's like when Hilda said it was a
I
mistake
don't
to
think there was
declare
any
war on
avoiding
both of them.
this.
Well, at least the Imperial Army didn't come after us, so our troops are still battle ready.
And there's been enough meat in our rations to keep me energized
Raphael,
and
why
raring
are
to
you
go.
here?
Thanks to the support from Margrave Edmund, we've had plenty of provisions. There is no reason we should not be able to fight effectively.
That doesn't change the fact that messing up now could mean the end of the Alliance. All because of my miscalculation.
Come on. We always dump all the tough planning on you. We've got nothing but appreciation for the work you do, Claude. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. What matters is that we made it here in time.
That's what counts, right? Come on, Claude. Let's get moving.
Sounds like I'm the one who needs to get his head on straight. Okay, Time to put all that behind us and focus on driving back this invasion.
Yo, Myrans.
No movement on the Empire side, huh? All this quiet only makes me more anxious.
Perhaps what keeps them at bay is the fear of having to face the famed hero of Daphne.
Irvin, do my ears deceive me, or did you just make a joke?
I do not jest. Your being here is the only thing preventing me from surrendering to the Empire this very instant.
You can drop the traitorous villain act. I know you've done more for the Alliance than anyone else.
You give me far too much credit. All that has ever mattered to me is ensuring the well-being of the common folk in my territory, not the Alliance itself.
And that's what makes you a great lord in my book. Or rather, it made you one, I suppose.
Indeed, now I am but a humble retiree, ready to enjoy my decrepitude. Maybe now, people will actually leave me be.
I wouldn't count on that. You'll have plenty of unwanted company if the Empire attacks.
Oh, I do not think we need concern ourselves over that. If the Empire had any intention of continuing their war with the Alliance, they would have struck already. I imagine they have reconsidered their plans following that last battle. It was foolish of them to start a war on two fronts in the first place, but it would be even greater folly yet to
Okay, so we
continue
jerking
after
off the
witnessing
might of the Alliance. The Alliance was getting shit on before.
Are you saying the reason you volunteered to defend the Great Bridge is because you figured it wouldn't be attacked?
Now there is a thought.
Humble retiree, my foot. You're just as shrewd as ever.
You honor me, Lady Judith.
Wow, wait, what the hell is this filler? What the? Interesting level. Alright. I like how this part, the administration part, will be longer than the battle.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My son from my household or adopted father sent them here with some provisions for us. You know, people criticize how some info only sends supplies, never any troops. Tell her you're grateful.
Sure.
Supplies are essential. We need food and weapons. I, for one, am very grateful for your family. Thank you very much for saying so. Makes me feel a little better. Myra isn't filler. Are you saying that arc in Full Metal Alchemist in the North's filler? Come on, I don't even remember the name of that country. All you know is they're filler dot filler. Or their sole purpose is to get sad. It's so dumb. Initially, it's supposed to defend the Great Bridge of Murden, and then her employer told us to go fight Amara and say, you want to know who our employer is? It's Erwin House, head of House Gloucester. Drachma, whatever. I like how they're irrelevant for 10 minutes. At the end of one of the episodes in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, they're like, oh no, we're being invaded. Next 5 minutes of the next episode after that, they just instantly own.
Nothing to report.
Oh, you're saying Fodlan slashes the gate in the Alaster, then there's quite a bit to report. I'm prepared to go to the front lines if I have to. I swear my duty as a gatekeeper. No one will get past me, but you're the strongest. Oh, it was the assassin mission. Ah, never, yeah.
Looking good.
I know mine is our top priority. Maui Gyms have strong work for 42 months. I got stand with the captain on the same battlefield. Now we're far apart as we've ever been. Wonder when I'll see him next. We'll be at opposing sides too. This isn't time for that, Stephanie. A lot of Myra is breathing down her neck as we speak. Yeah, sorry, I'll try and focus. Anyway, battle against Myra's top priority. Let's both give it all we got.
Come on over. Have some time to kill?
First for now, Myra, sure to have your hands. Don't you worry, I go anywhere. Us merchants make our living traveling great distance after all. There to back you up whatever the road may take you. I have to buy those soon.
Is that the one?
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the
say that
best
to
for
all your
you.
customers?
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Listen.
Empire Alliance suffered from battling each other. I wonder if you can strike some sort of compromise. And imagine people will invoke their fallen comrades as an excuse to continue fighting. What do you think as a mercenary? Wouldn't you agree it's time this takes? Isn't it time to take such a narrow view? Disagree.
Sure?
Really think so? A situation hasn't changed at all. Plus, Emperor is still worth
This is
kingdom.
unfortunate.
Vexatious reply. I suppose you're not wrong.
What can I do for
Bishop ordered me to continue to observe the situation far graver than anticipated. The Alliance leader said nothing to worry about. I wonder if we can truly win this. Oh goddess, please watch over the citizens of Alaster.
Having a good time?
Albright and his army is on the movie, and I wonder. I doubt he's in trouble. I guess I should look into it. That's what it means. Who's in trouble? Don't worry about it. Something's bugging me, is all. Well, at least whole scenario. Turn him back to the locket.
Excuse me.
The largest all-iron attack in the history of the Alliance, right? So why is everyone going about their business like normal? Can't even think about it without feeling faint. Largest attack of barbarians ever. Oh, Bruno. What do you want? I don't have particular business with me. They asked to be left in peace. I just want to see what you're doing over here. I merely rest. And tired I must be careful not to overextend myself. Grr. One more. Let there be war, like Scythia's angry mode.
Now then.
Henry pops up where at least expect even to manage to fend them off, aren't we just continue eye for an eye? So I trust you'll lead us to the right answer. Although it's not been for this most recent battle, unluckily would have managed to draw off the Empire. Same is true of our current situation. Who knows what would have happened if we had not moved as swiftly as we did.
Appalling.
That make you feel rather pathetic in comparison.
Right
Whoever
on.
needs a host money and press, no doubt about it. We need to do better so we can keep up. Suppose we must. Not let Lord Horse outshine us in the next battle. Heard a story once about a daughter of a certain noble fall in love with an Almiron prince who had snuck into Foldland, Dwell. Abandoned their home, returned Almira for him to become his queen, or so the story goes.
What do you say?
Terribly romantic, don't you think? I doubt it's true.
They must be telling me.
As long as I'm having a way to survive, I choose that always. I'm feeling relieved not fighting the Empire again soon. I can be given my full strength now. I'm glad. Fighting old friends never easy. Even if you choose such side, Lady would regard to give my bless before my surrender. It's not easy to harmonize emotions.
My word is a bond.
Right now I'll be given everything to defend against the Almiron attack.
Hey there.
Touched some merchants on the way here. They stayed about on the western front getting worse. Rohan had been in charge of Arianhall. Now he's turned traitor, joined the Empire. And two armies have been taking turns wrest control of the fortress from one another. In other words, now they're gaining ground. Yoda.
That reminds me.
Fulton Slaughter is a number of watchtowers built across priest, soldiers stationed to keep watching any sign of move from all right. Even some houses from Gonor territory and has been important work for generations too.
How's this?
Pure Army hasn't made any further attempts to invade last revered Burgley's territory. Can't be certain of the plans. You know the main objective: destroy Central Church. Means their force better spent on Western Front than being wasted on us. Especially since I heard the conflict with the kingdom over there has been ramping up. Calendar again, I'm not sure necessary. You could easily take the Alliance to extra time. If that's the case, we're just relying on the goodness of Count Burgley's heart. Who knows where that'll get us.
How's it going? Hoy there.
Ooh, you must be exhausted at long trek ground. Well, you have to hospite much faster than us. Host won't be seeing any complaining from me. That's right, not like we have time to rest anyway. It might be take the enemy a while to get such a large army move. It won't be long before they go on the offense. It will be a catastrophe if Foden's off falls. I must defend it at all costs.
Speaking of
Summarize that region way to the east, right? Test your knowledge. Oh, so you know about it, huh? Go on, tell me something about Myra. Wow, I know they have the legendary tree that said this stood for thousands of years. That counts, right? What the? You don't mean that tree.
Please, listen.
Viscount Nelson's tasked specialty within Lannister, which is why it's traditionally been overlooked when it comes to supplying military to the Alliance. This time, Viscount reached out to the Alliance leader of his own accord, sent us help. Talos Nilsson can't fill its duty if Almarai invades Foldland.
Do you have a moment? Ah, that's right.
It's not to bother me. Why didn't the Imperial Army pursue us? Could have dealt a serious blow if they attacked during our retreat.
Let's see.
Good question. Maybe the Empire knew about Almira's invasion too. Over Foldland would be dangerous. The Almiran force managed to gather past the road. Could be if that's the case, how would they have known about the invasion so quickly? They could attack us again at any time. Oh gosh, sure hope Judith will be alright. He should have died. And that leaves a few more and we're out of here. At least we're making progress today. Cost of skipping.
By the way,
Sertow's gone early on Almarin boy there. He'd been abandoned when the Almarin army attacked Foldland. Zox heard he went to monastery after that. I wonder what he's doing now. You don't mean that guy. Heard of Nadir the Unstoppable. Says ferocious, merciless, vindictive. All started rumors awfully kind of women, children, old folks. I don't know what to believe. One thing's shared from it, old one. Make sure you watch out for him too. Big strongest tree trunks after moving all away from Gunner. Now I gotta work my upper body to make sure everything's balanced. After all, this is my first battle off the Almirans. Gotta make sure I'm tip-top shape.
Time to work you into shape.
She's working on the dancer. Oh, they're almost over.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Can't wait.
Never a dull moment.
Because we're...
Yeah, A rank. Yeah, maybe they
Couldn't
are.
have done that on my own.
Not gonna...
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
I knew they were A rank. It's just locked.
Time to work you into shape.
Sure those two get along. Shamir apparently.
Finally done. Not bad.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Good luck. Shamir's locked. Okay, should be Shamir Holson. Or Shamir Boss, sorry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training is pointless if it doesn't feel like true combat. Come at me with the intent to kill.
If I were facing you in true combat, I'd be running for the hills right now. Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
Big mess.
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, they go to A, so it doesn't matter for them. Who to Marianne?
Time to work you into shape.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
No one stands a chance against us.
Glad I haven't been waiting.
I'll remember this.
Time to work you into shape.
I don't even care about this stuff there.
How?
That's such a bizarre look for her. Oh yeah, Mortal Silent.
Finally done. Not bad. This'll help me.
Training can't wait to see how. Time to work you into shape.
Sure. I'm just reading
Can't wait to see how you do.
So half my sports are online. Who to Marianne?
Care to make yourself useful? Phew! That was some workout. I don't know why, but when you're around, I actually
Oh, they
want to
actually
work.
have
I'm glad I could.
We
Oh,
all
never
must
mind.
do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I found this.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
There sure is a set of moves you could do each time.
Hey,
Skip.
Nothing is more...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
And Big Nat's already got all the chicks.
Solid.
This is one of my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Those two are already.
Yeah.
If these two chat.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this.
Wow!
I hardly deserve.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I should buy those food.
I carry a little of everything here.
I ran out of fish.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Well, maybe those are the ones that sold.
Hope to see you again soon.
B rank.
Yeah. Ha. Here.
Hoorah. What the hell are you doing, Holmes?
Is that you back there, Hilda?
What the?
Ah! Yeesh, Holst, you scared me. How did you even know I was here?
I strive to keep my mind sharp and clear at all times. How then could I not recognize the presence of my own dear sister? It's a feat anyone can accomplish with good, honest training. You should try it
Because the
sometime.
supports are lazy.
Honest training isn't really my forte. Same goes for our regular drills. If no one's making me do it, not a chance I'll even bother.
That's because you have the makings of a first-class prodigy. Even without putting in any hard work, your talent shines bright. But now that we're both here, why not train with me? It'll be just like old times.
You mean like how you used to carry me on your back while you were doing push-ups? No thanks. That was fun when I was little, but it'd be incredibly embarrassing now.
That's a shame.
By the way, Holst, how long are you planning on sticking around with us?
As long as I can. It'd be a hassle coming out here every time a roundtable meeting was called, after all. But I'll have to return home at once if Almyra starts showing any signs of mischief.
Uh-huh. So the fact that your little sister is here has nothing to do with you being here?
Not pleased with my answer, eh? I thought you hated when I admit to being overprotective. But yes, of course you're the biggest reason why I'm here. I can keep you safe so long as you're close. Additionally, I must be on hand to punish any scoundrels who attempt to woo you.
Oh no. Back off, chat.
Yeah, I don't love that part. It's not just scoundrels who are terrified to approach me now. Still, he's thinking about my well-being, so I guess that feels pretty good.
But there's actually another reason why I'm here.
Oh yeah?
The opportunity to cross swords with a warrior like Count Burgles doesn't often present itself. True valor is only polished in life or death battle, with the most powerful fighters. Just thinking of how I may one day encounter these veterans makes me tremble with anticipation.
Of course it does. So, that's the real biggest reason. I probably should have guessed.
No, don't get me wrong, Hilda. It goes without saying that the most important thing in my entire life is the well-being of my beloved sister.
Yeah, whatever you say. Good luck with the training.
Wait, I beg of you, wait! My dear
I
Hilda,
don't think
come
there's
back!
that many Mispo Sports in this one because there's so few exclusive units. Like instead of Manuela we got Shamir. Problem is Shamir's not an exclusive, so yeah. That just leaves Claude, Holst, and Hilda. There's probably someone coming up, but yeah. Locked out of those three. That's screwed. Damn, I almost have a follow the game. Oh, Liano shares, I see.
Just the person I was looking for. Do you have plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really. I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching
Oh,
than
does
training.
Claude have Petron? Oh, look.
Will you join me?
Way to go.
If you're asking, I'm in.
I thought as much. Come, we leave at once.
Holst, isn't this?
Shh! Lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
So this is enemy territory. Great.
See that encampment over there? They set up just a few days ago. It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission? Don't we have scouts for this sort of thing?
I've been trying to ascertain how far the enemy has advanced. But lately they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke's son doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, wouldn't you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. Ah, and don't make light of reconnaissance. There are many lessons to be learned out here that training could never hope to teach you.
All right, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. All right, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
I don't know, Myron
Seems you've been
Elite.
spotted. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
Let me see. What do you mean you lies? Another lie. I wonder if he even has a, let me see. Oh, what the? That's like a spoiler. Is that only in one route? Is that only in the Eagles join with Byleth Geralt route? You don't mean that route, super route. Yeah. Or is it okay? I doubt we'll get it though. Alright. Record keeper. Mercenary complications. Cool. She might announce she has business to attend now. I swear, word Leone won't let her go if I learn all the details.
Oh,
Hello,
hey, Shamir.
Shamir.
Going somewhere?
Yep, private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
I wish she was part of the main
So
story.
you'll be away tonight?
She's mandatory on
Who
this
knows?
end.
Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
Invite some drink, ask for a
Are you
romantic
going to meet a
rendezvous.
special someone, maybe?
Actually, I'm ending a relationship. Special in its own way, I guess, but not how you mean.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling
She
us
blamed
more?
me as someone strong with my 35 months.
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
The
Wait,
elites.
why?
It's a kidnapping, of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Counter
Bold
assassin.
move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
Who?
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for themselves in this war,
Who?
right?
Oh, come on.
The very
I
same.
mean, the Guardians.
Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the
Who
entire
the
force.
fuck are the Guardians?
I'd hoped not to see them again.
I mean,
but
the
I don't mind
biggest
killing them.
force.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs
Because we're
exactly?
mercs. Mercs stick together until
Besides, this is
the
going to
going
be
gets
dangerous.
tough, then they run away.
These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you too. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way.
I mean, I think in, is it EVE Online? What do they call the biggest group? Is it the Goons? Because I'm assuming they accept anyone or whatever. I forgot what they're called. So maybe that's who these Guardians are. Maybe the barrier of entry is non-existent. Coming no matter what. Is a
We're
Goon
coming,
Squad?
and that's the end
Whatever.
of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
So maybe these guys are the Walmart
We
of the
will.
merc groups.
Let's go.
But they have numbers. Alright, should be fine. Boomer's always silver level, but these two are actually level 40. Good enough. Oh shit, I can use that lens. Damn, this lens was nuts. that's why. Fuck, I never upgraded Leone because I guess I didn't want to use it. That's not bad.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's boom 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 then.
I've got this.
Not the elites.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it. Time to make. The enemy is encountered in the center area and has sent out
1500.
scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush the scouts.
Damn, I like the range on this lance. I mean, I guess must be Paladin, Cavalier, whatever.
The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert the main force.
Got it. I've got this.
Take a breather. This stronghold will fall. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll go in front.
Stand back.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
There's a chance for us. Oh.
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead. You're mine.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fodlan back in the day.
The
And
Guardians, who
despite
gives
their
a shit?
reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands. I wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who happily stab an ally in the back.
There goes the Guardians.
Nice. We took out all the scouts, and the main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the camp in the center. Let's head for the open gate.
Every merc knows the life comes with risks, but getting betrayed by your...
Where are the allies going?
Got it. Time to make a name.
I've got it.
Own is rough.
You're telling me.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
All right, take it down.
Stand back.
It's my turn.
Let's clear it out.
Oh, that one's over. If only the enemies did something funny, like saying, "Who are these guys?" or whatever. If only. What was the other one? So they are soldiers after all. There's This is what happens when you guys skip the briefing. You guys will be completely confused.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
Perhaps not surprised where there's that one too. If everyone skipped the briefing, it'd be like one day you walk out to the battlefield and you're like, shit, we're against the Russians now? When did this happen? Good old briefings. What is the MC stuck doing?
Not a problem.
Oh, he's locked out until...
Move.
What is she gonna do?
It's my turn. Got it. Time to.
My turn.
Stand back.
I mean, he didn't expect his top men to lose. Top men.
All right, take it down.
I've got
Hired Odd Chat to do the job. Turns out it was debated.
Let's
Say, Shamir, I'm going Never mind. It's nothing.
stay focused, Jimmy. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Good man.
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I fought.
When did that door open?
Not a problem.
Oh, I have to go through there. I don't know why my AI never bothered. Huh.
Probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
Guardians?
Let's clear it out.
Get out of here. Take that.
I used to have an apprentice, you know. They were just like you. Annoying. They got killed after being
No!
It's my fault for not training them better.
Not Bill.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
So you weren't going to let it go. Figured now maybe you'll concentrate on the battle. Let's play a game. You're mine.
You guys can't all be corrupt and embezzle my money, damn you. Surely there's some money left over to save us.
No, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader.
Lardo.
Folks we sent out died already. Still,
That's you guys. They fought with Lana and you guys are insulting them. Lana!
I've got it.
They fought with Lana and you guys are like, huh, they were weak. Well, I guess I get their paycheck.
Not a problem.
You guys have no Lana.
I've got this.
Oh no, you guys are like, yeah, we weren't gonna pay them anyway. Why would you say that? Yeah, it's good news. Good news is we couldn't afford them anyway.
I knew we'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
Other than the urge.
Dog. No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Apparently. this over with.
These people don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or
Yeah,
something.
They had names, damn names.
You know, whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to bite me like this.
Goblin Slayer kill everyone, including the baby goblins. But the baby goblins, fuck the baby goblins.
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Must have been rough.
I'm glad I came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
Yup, nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
The younglings, if you kill the younglings, they're no different. Not the younglings.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Give me a second.
Got it.
I wish I could actually just auto bat on this screen.
Not a problem.
Move up. Try to one-hand this.
All right, take it down.
There you go. Segos in for the $10. Almost. The younglings did nothing wrong. You guys clapped wins. Anakin did it. Poor younglings. Who could? No one looks out for them.
Too easy.
I think younglings there here.
Wow, I guess all that combat experience comes in handy. I'll take points.
These people are sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Even if you were, they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Who's even left on their
I
team?
smell blood on the wind.
Finally.
We've got company.
Is it Matodi or something?
We were supposed to take her alive, but death pays just as well.
Damn you people.
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you too.
Spinning their nails.
Yes, mercenary power.
Never did learn to hide their presence. Hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
You weren't ready for me.
Take a breather.
I thought these were the elites. I paid top dollar for these guys. Best of the best. The elites. Nah, I have to alter to yeah, swap out. Because when you're awakened, you're not allowed to change.
Stand back. None of these mercs put up much of a fight one-on-one.
What the? Oh, it's wolf fangs. Oh.
Well, couldn't hurt.
I bet the leader's patience is running thin.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir.
Ah.
Why don't you give it a rest?
What's with these goons?
You're still alive. Guess it really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to stop. So I could see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Let's finish this farce.
Might be time for this. My turn?
Mercenary captain's fired up, please.
Here it comes!
Finally.
You're
But, the Guardians. Are we never gonna hear of the Guardians after this level ever again?
We won! Hooray!
And you guys are gonna be like, yup, who?
Looks like that did it. Come on, let's go.
Come on, guys, they're literally the most popular mercenary company around. We'll never hear of them again. So in that case, I'm trying to work my 25 months.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves. Either way, it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Like thousands of people.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me
Send
down.
in the next wave of good men.
Against a force that large? It's entirely possible I could have lost.
What a joke, so she could have
Throwing
sold
so many
them.
men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
Like, why even bother with
They'd have
this?
found fame and glory if it had worked. And
Killing
it's not
one
like the dead
person?
can complain.
Jeez.
Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the
So
bigger your share of the reward.
stupid.
Pretty good deal if you're left
These
standing when
mercs,
the
it's
dust
all
settles.
chat. Yeah.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I try to stay detached, but every now and again, something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so. But she's a tenacious one.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested,
Nice
move
camera.
on.
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Who knows? Could have been anything.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Alright, Finn. The heck, I'm assuming that's slightly useful. I have to actually try. We're finally getting real rewards.
Care to make yourself useful?
Malthus.
counting on...
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I always get the job done.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Raphael Leticia. Alright.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Here we go.
It's already so late. Time sure does fly when you're studying battle strategies.
Playing Advance
I
Wars.
should get back to my room. It's already almost pitch black out though.
Raphael's gonna be a
Sun's been setting
dumbass.
earlier these days.
Ooh.
What was that? It sounds like a man.
Monkus, the scariest thing is not a monster, but man.
Probably just Raphael. I've heard him talk about how he trains at night. I'm sure of it. I can't believe I let him scare me like that. I should just ignore him and focus on making my way back. It's so dark.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, hey Lysithia. What are you doing out here so late?
I was off on my own studying tactics, but then it got really late before I knew it.
Tactics, huh? That stuff just doesn't click
Here
with
we
me.
go, boof boof.
It's difficult for everyone at first, but I assure you the field is rather fun once you get the hang of it. Rather important too. Determining how to shape your strategy, what formation to put your units in. There are so many moving parts to the subject that once I start thinking about it, I just get lost in my thoughts for hours on end.
Wow, you must be really smart, Lysithia. I love a good muscle workout, but I'm not so sure I can handle a brain workout like you can.
And I can't hold a candle to you when it comes to manual labor. We all have our own strengths and weaknesses. We should focus on what we're good at so we can complement each other's abilities.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna have to train even more.
Hold on, weren't you just training? It's good to be motivated, but you're gonna bother people if you keep making such weird noises in the middle of the
That's
night.
rude.
Huh? I didn't train today.
You didn't?
Nope. I always let my muscles rest the day after a rough workout. And let me tell you, yesterday was a rough one. If I go too hard, I go easy the next day, which lets me go even harder the day after that. You got your day off today, muscles, so you better be ready for the pain tomorrow.
Raphael.
Anyway, I'm gonna get to bed so I can be ready. You should try to get some shut-eye too, Lysithia.
Wow.
So that wasn't Raphael? Then who was making those scary noises?
Could be anyone here. Dun 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 dun.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like
Yeah,
this?
Baltus, let's go.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
Yes.
That sounds nice.
That's
and all,
tomorrow. Boof boof boof
I've had
boof.
my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, that's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
Stop it, Pepe Henzy's
All right,
already
so
dead.
gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls, while you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. It's kill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will you? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey,
Dolphus,
Shamir! Where are you going? Huh. Wonder what that was about.
duh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Alright. Here's a unique level because it's sort of mean. Oh my Renar. Let's see how fast it's gonna be. We're just gonna destroy them instantly, aren't we? How do you know, sir? Here we go. The Mima. Alright, sleeping plan, wipe them out, sweep back right into the Empire. Time to build up this arc. Only to resolve it in like 5 minutes.
At last, a full army is finally assembled. Soldiers as far as the eye can see. Drink it in, Nadir. It is quite a sight to behold.
Yeah, I guess it is.
It should be child's play for an army of this size to break through Fodlan's throat. They may as well crown me king of Elmira right now.
Easiest win ever.
I sure hope you're right about that.
Who knows where Khalid is now? But I can just imagine the look of despair on his face when he hears of what I have accomplished.
He has no clue how to lead an army this big, and yet he's already bragging of his victory. I'm under no obligation to follow Shahid any further.
Wow.
Perhaps
But he's the
it's
crown
finally time
prince.
to do as I please.
Wow.
Not many people in Elmira could mobilize an army this massive. If it's not the king, it's gotta be one of the princes. Which means Shahid's definitely their commander.
How do you know, sir?
What's up? Something wrong?
Nah, not especially.
You sure? Because I definitely just heard a "we've got a problem" sigh.
There's nothing to worry about, really. And besides, I can't see any other way around this. I'll just have to do what needs to be done. That's all there is to it.
I feel like I'm missing something.
My lord, we have made ready to intercept the attackers and await your signal.
Right. Here goes.
Almirans have numbers,
Listen up,
but their
everyone.
leadership, I'm assuming, is terrible.
The enemy may have an advantage in size, but they're little more than a disorganized mob.
Rabble,
We
rabble.
can defeat them. No, we will
The rabble.
defeat them. Drive them back today, and we'll toast our victory tonight. Charge!
Defeat Shahid. What? Is this arc already over? Christ, that was quick. Boost experience for all allies. Interesting. Oh, additional forces. Interesting.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Let's move.
Yeah, they're mostly wyverns. I see. Be fine. All our assaults more fun. Too late. Boom, boom, boom. And thanks, Mass Fab, for the 100 bit runs.
Disorganized mob or...
Not a problem.
It's Bernie's touch. Sure hope this goes okay.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem.
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Not. Their sheer numbers are impressive.
All right, here I go.
But Lester will be...
Jaka starts from Starlock back 29 months. Knew something was wrong.
Just turn me
There
loose
we go.
already.
It's supposed to be Boss, it's not Raphael.
I'll handle this.
Let's start back 21 months.
Disorganized mob or not?
Not a problem.
Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
It's Bernie's touch. Sure hope this goes. You can count on. I've got you covered.
I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Not. Their sheer numbers are impressive. But Lester will be done for if we let them break through. We have to take out the enemy leader at all costs.
Let's start by taking care of the enemies near our base.
Let's show them what we got!
And almost all these units not make it back because they're apparently starving as well.
Do this. Don't worry,
So I can't
won't
imagine
slack
these
off.
troops will actually make it back. good men will die here. I'll probably be at the Twitch Con in October, the American one.
I will not allow this to be a repeat of before. Do not spare a single soldier. Crush them immediately.
They're trying to take our base through brute force. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Oh, that's what I'm starting with, like 55 months. Yeah, to San Diego, and it could be there. Unless it gets cancelled again. I think last year's was randomly. Oh, it's because there was a COVID surge around that time, I'm pretty sure. It won't be this time.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, we can skip my turn now.
Hard and fast.
They're gonna change how it is
may
moves.
succeed in overcoming the first wave of attackers.
We have managed to protect our base.
Yeah, let's do
There
this.
we go.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this.
It's just like
Don't
every other
worry, I
convention
won't slack
except
off.
less
Got it.
games. And
Time to make a
streamers
name.
walking
I'm on
around,
it.
I guess.
No charge.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Enemy reinforcements have taken up positions in the north and south. We will not be able to use the same tactics as before.
Then we'll just have to shake things up. Let's steal their strongholds and light the beacons.
Beacons? Ah, I see! You mean to lure them in?
Inside a beacon in the front.
There is a signal from one of our strongholds. What an obvious trick.
15 times strong.
As if we would fall for
13
something
months.
like that. Fools.
So it's begun. Prepare to carry out the
The
plan.
schemer.
No time. No, not yet.
But he wouldn't betray me, friend.
We've lit two beacons.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
No, we don't need to, banana.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's a
I'm on it.
convention.
No, just leave it to me.
What is this?
Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho! Got it. I've got this. Yeah, let's don't worry, I won't slack off.
I'm on it.
But the enemy isn't doing anything.
You'll surrender quietly if you know what's good for you.
On my mark.
We're going for broke. It's over.
Still got
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
Take a breather.
chance. Go!
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
That's
You
our
can
master
count on
plan.
me. I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, let's forward ho!
I'm on it. No charge.
Oh dear.
Not a problem.
So they're flying into our ballistas.
Move
the
out.
hell? You Shahid.
We've lit all the beacons now. The enemy forces should be able to see them.
Do not be fooled by those beacons. We will overwhelm the enemy with our sheer numbers.
Looks like we've got more enemy troops on our hands. Was drawing them over here really a good idea, Claude?
What the fuck?
Not a problem.
Yeah, don't worry.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. It's Birdie! Sure, got it.
We've got them right where we want them. Now, we'll pretend to attack the northern front and... well, I won't spoil the surprise. Nader, did you see the beacons? Everything's good to go on our end. How about you?
They're the unstoppable.
I've been waiting for ages, kiddo. Let's get started.
Effective.
Shahid, General Nader has defected. He was working with the enemy? We'll show him where fate awaits a traitor. Kill him!
Rats.
So he's going straight for our linchpin, is he? Everyone defend Nader.
Loner, where's your loners and Almighty? Loner. You guys have no loner. You're clapping at the rat.
Just leave it to me.
What about honor?
Switching it out, huh?
Give them no quarter.
Hey, who needs protecting? As if I'd fall here.
Ha! True, you are Nader the Undefeated. But I like to make sure I've covered
Otto's
every
never been beaten ever. But he has every time. Ever. You guys didn't listen to me. Ever. Unbeatable. No one has ever beaten him. You guys, for some reason, don't seem to know that word.
Out you go! Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
I'm on it. No charge.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
My turn?
Time to wreck stuff. Follow me.
On my mark.
We're going for broke.
I hate how few hits you get, yeah, with his ult. So 344 and then, yeah. I guess it apparently was 260.
This is much worse than I anticipated. We have no choice but to retreat and regroup.
We'll regret it later if we let them leave now.
Kill them
Don't
all.
let the enemy leader get away.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
My turn.
Where's the chest?
You can count on me.
I'll go on ahead.
Time to wreck stuff.
I don't care to, but someone has to hold off the enemy while I make my retreat!
You can count on me.
I'll go on ahead.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How am I gonna get him now? Oh, I guess I don't.
Take a breather.
He's going to get away. Chase him down now.
You have to
He may
run
be
random
running, but I
gates.
seriously doubt he's the type to give up so easily.
Here it comes. You're done.
I order every soldier on the front line to attack, and I will cut down anyone who does not obey!
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Sure hope.
What are we at? 1,000.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Here it comes. You're done.
Yeah, it's sort of silly they hyped up the size of this enemy. Considering how easily they're beating.
Bernie's time to shine. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Oh, we can skip already. Bernie prevails. You got this, Bernie. It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes. Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho!
Not a problem. I've got this. This should stop the threat from the rear.
Switching it up, huh?
Am I blind? I hate when the map is purposely confusing. Fuck. Am I looking at maybe that guy? Just maybe it's that guy. Oh, it is that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
It's weird how I can't. There's all these other entrances, but you must go through that one. Like, why even have these passages? It's so weird how they design maps in this game.
Here it comes. Yeah, let's do. Don't worry, I won't slack. It's Bernie's time to shine. All right, we've got it. I've got.
You're done.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
Shahid strong.
Full of cowards. The likes of you could never kill me.
Come then, gallant warriors. Almyra, put my cowardice to the test.
Will become king of Almyra. A barbarian like you could never defeat me.
Take this! Yeah, let's do that. Don't worry, I won't slack.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
What have you been doing?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
We can skip. I'm up. He's trying to get away again. Catch him. I'm not afraid of you.
What is immune? Oh, never mind, not anymore. Oh, we have to wait for the bottom right.
This stronghold will fall.
Everyone, focus on the Almyran leader. If we defeat him, we win the whole battle.
Figure the guy would have the yield shield or whatever. Where is he?
Let's try this. Let's.
Figured he have another clove from the one. Oh, there we go.
You all along. To think that you're the one who turned Nadir against me.
Well, would you look at that? You figured it out. I'm here to stop you from ruining Almyra's reputation, Shahid.
That's it.
I will not yield.
Give it up, Shahid. It's over. You lost.
Let fly that arrow then. I'll never kneel to the likes of you!
But that isn't what I'm asking for you to do here. Let's end this, come on!
You little brat. I'd sooner die!
Assassin.
Thanks for that.
Look, Claude. If you can't do it, then I will.
No. This is my burden to bear. I never wanted things between us to end this way. I'm so sorry, brother.
With a force arrow.
I'm sorry, Claude. It looked like you were hesitating, so I...
Tears in my eyes.
Don't worry about it. I never would have found my resolve if not for you.
So that Shahid guy, was he your...
Don't say it. Honestly, it's not even about that. That look of desperation on his face just tugged at my heartstrings is all. You know, I thought a guy like me would be impervious to this kind of thing. Looks like I don't know myself as well as I thought. But now that I know, I won't make the same mistake again. We should go. Everyone's waiting for us. Claude.
Jin. Okay, probably garbage.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Gotta keep pushing myself. Wow, I did it! I bet this'll come in handy.
You are the Myron royal family stood aside many a fierce warrior. Too bad you already have Haute Claire. Yeah, it's like a shittier Haute Claire, sadly. Iron Sword favored Prince Shahid, and sadly is also outclassed now with that might. But what about Lana? You guys never care about Lana.
All right, we did it.
The rest of the Almiran soldiers seem to have simmered down. I guess it's because they lost their commander?
That Shahid guy must have been the only one who actually wanted to fight us.
Claude, I believe you owe us an explanation. Why are you and this Almiran general on such amiable terms?
I guess you could say he looked after me a bit when I was a kid.
Before you joined House Regan, you mean? How did you two come to meet in the first place? It is difficult to fathom the circumstances that would lead someone in Fodlan to make the acquaintance of an Almiran general.
It's a long story, so I'll just cut to the chase. It turns out Almyra isn't as unified as many believe. After the battle 2 years ago, I went to Nadir to see if there was a way we could partner up if something like that were to happen again.
You see, I served the King of Almyra directly as a retainer. I was never obligated or inclined to obey Prince Shahid. The prince was obsessed with starting a war with Fodlan, in the hopes that he could distinguish himself enough to secure a path to the throne. This probably comes as no surprise, but he didn't have any kind of plan whatsoever beyond clearing Fodlan's throat.
Once I caught wind of the situation, I thought it'd be best to have Nadir and Holst get to know each other before things really got out of hand.
Wait, Holst, you've already met him?
Yes. Nadir the Unstoppable and I have been nemesis of a sort for years now.
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated, but go on.
But when we met, he declared that he was willing to band together, if doing so would prevent Almyra's name from being sullied. Well, that right there nearly moved me to tears. Before long, we were drinking and celebrating our newfound brotherhood.
Your newfound what now?
Ah, I take it you're Holst's sister. Then that makes you my sister too. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm actually full up in the brother department.
Yay, more brothers.
Getting back to the story, I'd been trying to nip Shahid's foolhardy war in the bud for a while. But the prince was always as stubborn as an ox, and so that's how I ended up here with this gigantic army.
They got slaughtered though. Good
Luckily,
men.
though,
Good
I
old
spotted
Myron
my
men.
newfound brother defending the throat with the kiddo and his army. It's a shame about the prince, but I'm glad we were able to help stop the attack on Fodlin.
Does that explanation satisfy you, Lawrence?
I cannot help but feel there is more to the story. But for now, I will happily thank General Nadir for his assistance.
You have my gratitude as well. You all helped me prevent another blow to Almyra's reputation. Now, in Almyra, it's traditional to throw a grand feast after a battle. We eat, sing, and dance till we can't move anymore.
Oh yeah? Claude has the same tradition. Wait, but that means...
What's his brain? 바카나.
We may have failed to capture any Imperial territory.
Roll,
We
Raphael.
succeeded in defending the Alliance.
Raphael's mind
So
is
tonight,
blown.
we celebrate in style. I hope you're all ready, because it's gonna be a feast for the ages.
But if they both do the same thing,
Hey! I was right! It's feasting time!
So that's what you mean. Should have known.
BKXD turns strong with max 61 months.
Mutton, jerky, steak! This is the best meat party ever!
Slow down, Raphael. Just how much are you planning to eat?
Oh, this is delicious. It has a nice, delicate sweetness to it. It really does. I wish I could share some with Dorte.
Dorte? Who's that?
Dorte.
Oh, that's your friend,
Nom,
right,
nom,
Marianne?
nom.
The horse one.
Horses can be friends.
My brother! You haven't had nearly enough to drink! Come on now, bottoms up!
And you need to eat something. I prepared the food myself, you know. Try the mushrooms. They came out perfect.
The war is far from over, but these people are acting like they don't have a care in the world.
Keeping your guard up all the time is just gonna tire you out. Everyone needs to unwind every now and again.
Then why isn't the man of the hour partaking in the festivities?
Now that you mention it, where is Claude? Claude, what are you doing out here?
Oh, hey there. Just thought a little fresh air would do me good.
Hit the bottle a little too hard? Can't say I blame you. It's been a while since we've cut loose like this.
Yeah, that could be it.
You've got to wonder what's really running around in that mind of his. He never revealed his dealing with Count Gloucester, nor that he befriended an Almyran general. He's probably hatching a new scheme
Fuck!
right now.
The schemer
He'd never tell
monkeys.
us about it.
Did you know the Riddler has riddles? He might be scheming a new riddle. The schemer.
What are you thinking about, Claude?
Huh? Oh, not much. Just letting my mind wander a bit now the battle's finally over. Well, I guess I should rejoin the festivities. Come on, let's go be merry.
It still feels like he's got this wall around him. Hard to say if we're ever gonna really understand each other.
I'm sure you will one day. After all that's happened, he's come to depend quite heavily on you. Although, if you really want him to see you as someone he can turn to, you'll need to get stronger. That man harbors many secret ambitions. I wouldn't expect him to back away from this war anytime soon.
Sounds pretty tough when you put it like that.
Oh yes, he'll say all of this is for everyone else, but he has aspirations of his own too. Just like us and our goal of slaying the Ashen Demon. If you grow stronger for Claude's sake, it'll benefit your own aspirations as well. He may not be your partner in destiny, but yours is a valuable relationship nonetheless.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Wait.
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
What do you mean?
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
It is now 1182. The Great War incited by Edelgard has continued to engulf Fodlan, but slowly begins to change course. The Alliance's battle with the Empire ends without a victor. After facing the Olmyrans, the Alliance focuses on rebuilding, while the Kingdom's conflict with the Empire stalls.
Wow, so
6 months will pass before the wheels of change turn again. But when they do, it will be because one ambitious man sets them in motion.
the schemer? Who knows what's the Riddler thinking now? Another riddle, sir? Din. End of the Alliance.
Golden wildfire.
Let there be war on everyone. But sir, what about peace?
It is the end of 1182. 4 moons have passed since Elmira attacked. Though the battle lines remain unchanged, Claude steadily schemes behind the scenes.
We get it, he's a schemer, we get it. The Riddler makes riddles, we get it. But no sir, he's thinking of a new riddle. We fucking get it. Imagine if every line about Hubert was like, he's always scheming.
Whoa, everyone's already here.
Oops.
Yep, we were waiting on you, Hilda.
Whoops. But Claude isn't here yet, is he? He said he'd have something to tell us after the roundtable conference, so I figured it'd run late, as usual.
You got that right. Those meetings always seem to drag on forever.
Where's the love? These roundtables are supposed to symbolize the Alliance's
What if we
ideals,
saw
you know?
the round table? So it's a square table. Are
sorry
you gonna
about
triangle?
that. I was out of line.
No worries, my friend. That's exactly why we made the decision we did today.
What decision? Is that why you called us here?
Hold your horses. Everyone, listen up. As you know, the Leicester Alliance is governed through a council of representatives known as the 5 Great Lords. As the Alliance leader, it has been House Regan's responsibility to convene the Round Table and secure the approval of the other lords on matters of policy. The Lords of the Alliance felt this was the best system to serve the welfare of their people. And in peacetime, maybe it was. But there's no denying that the roundtables have hindered our ability to respond swiftly to
Wow,
emergency
let there be
situations.
war. I'm
And it
gonna be
doesn't
the
seem
king.
like Leicester's current state of emergency is going to end anytime soon.
What if we remove the table?
Which is why I put forth an important proposal at today's roundtable, one that's since been approved. As of today, the Leicester Alliance will be reborn as the Leicester Federation.
Oh, the rabbit.
All authority has been entrusted to the King of Leicester. And as it just so happens, I have been chosen to serve as the Federation's first king.
But you're
With
evil
this,
now.
we'll no longer be held hostage by roundtable delays that leave us at the mercy of our enemies. I give you my word that I'll dedicate all my efforts to protecting and preserving Leicester.
Who was at this round table? Are they all dead or something? Who exactly was at this round
This
table?
decision after exhaustive discussion. I imagine not everyone will approve, but we ask for your understanding.
I hope we can all accept our former leader as our new king and continue working together to
Wow.
defend Leicester.
So everyone,
So
are
did
you
we
with
just
me?
kick Margrave Edmund out because he probably wasn't there?
This must be why my father was in such a hurry to hand over leadership of our house to Holst.
The former Duke Goneril was a ringleader of sorts for the lords who opposed the establishment of the Federation. That said, he's been looking to put Holst in charge for a while now. Maybe this was just the perfect opportunity.
It seems I'll also have much to discuss with my father about
I
House
guess
Ordelia's
her
future.
father wasn't even at the round table.
I imagine it's the same for you.
Well, it looks
right,
like those
Marianne?
two just got booted out.
Oh, yes.
Well, Edmund's fucked, alright.
It's just ridiculous to think that our Claude, of all people, is a king now.
Well, I think Claude will make a wonderful king.
Yeah, me too. Long live King Claude!
Raphael's the goon you want on your team. He's simple.
Didn't see
Just
that
give
one
him meat and he'll do whatever.
Quite an abrupt twist, isn't it? He certainly didn't breathe a word of it to you.
It doesn't
That's
bother
true,
me.
but it doesn't really bug me. If I were in his shoes, I wouldn't share something that important with a lowly mercenary either. Anyway, I'm happy for him. Now Claude's free to act as he sees fit, and I'm gonna keep supporting him, just like always.
Yes, I think that's probably for the best. Probably.
I have received word from my father. He reports that public order is rapidly deteriorating in House Burgundy's territory.
Seriously? I've heard the same is true in the Seaward and
Weird.
Albany territories as well.
That's weird.
That's right. And as a result, some unsavory characters have strayed into Daphne territory, causing trouble for us, too.
Wonder why.
If they couldn't keep things under control, they should have come to me for help.
Those three houses have always been quick to align themselves with the strongest faction, be it the Central Church or even the Empire. That the three of them opposed the establishment of the Federation makes it all the more difficult to ask for help, no doubt.
If only it were that simple.
Is there something else about the matter that concerns you, Lady Judith?
I've heard some rumors that those three have been conspiring together of late. That there are plans in the works for all of them to defect to Fargus. The Viscounts may have been too busy plotting to secure their positions and deal with the growing chaos in their territories.
Now that I would believe.
I'm not sure if this is related, but there have also been some alarming sightings near their western borders.
Alarming in what way?
It's the Knights of Seros. Perhaps it's nothing, seeing as the kingdom is sheltering the Central Church within their borders, but...
Do you suspect that the Knights have been acting as intermediaries between the kingdom and those houses? If so, we cannot possibly turn a blind eye.
We can't say for sure if that's the case just yet, but there's no mistaking that civil unrest is running rampant in those territories. We need to mobilize the Federation army immediately and try to restore public order.
Wait a moment. Would it not make more sense to send envoys to the houses beforehand to learn more about the situation?
They just reply to our inquiries with some half-baked excuses. Giving them a heads up we're coming should be enough.
So you're ordering an immediate deployment, Your Majesty.
But the council, how can you go around the Senate? Damn you. What about democracy?
That's the beauty of this.
We have to deliberate.
Lawrence, assemble the troops immediately.
You tyrant, boo.
Very well. At long last,
Put the
it is
Senate,
time for
all
the
the
Federation
senators
to take
out
its
of a
first
job.
Steps.
That's right. We stand at the dawn of a new Leicester.
Surely we could deliberate about this. Shouldn't they change the name of the thing on the map? Leicester Federation. Oh, it's that area again. Christ. Barbarossa. Last see me, something about a decision making new battalions. What does that mean?
Well, well. Hello, you.
Oh, they're called. Wait, are they called something different now? Oh, I see. Maybe these aren't here until later.
We have some truly. We have some. We have. We have some. We have some.
Well, maybe they do the same thing as the Eagles ones, except they just have a different name. Oh, it's almost time.
I carry a little of everything here.
It's time for the spire.
Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
The Barbarossa.
I still have some hidden potential.
So is this class like completely unique, as in different moveset from everything else? Because it's a bow on a flying unit. I don't know if it's just the bow knight moves or it's completely new.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
One step at a time.
Those Edelgard's not similar to Fortnite. Battle suggestions, there we go. Let us suggest stuff. Don't be shy, speak up if you got a suggestion. Open the pantry to all comers, improve morale. Shut up, Raphael. Duh. Summon a nearby merchant, sell surplus goods, sell at a higher price, expand distribution medicine, prepare for injuries.
I've got an idea.
I don't even know how much slightly higher it is. Alright, fine. Food for everyone, yay! Food.
You can count on me.
One step at a time.
Too bad our food's gone. Sir, we lost all the food. Maybe we shouldn't have opened the pantry to, you know, everyone.
How's that?
I guess everyone's got differently motivated. I know that they want to get through without anyone dying. That's how we're gonna spend time together while you can. That way you won't have regrets dwell.
Hey!
Close friends remind my old mercenary band. I made a little something when I first became full-fledged mercenary. Might not be an idea to give it to someone else. Zivissel. Alright, we'll do... Okay, yeah, we're not doing this. We'll do it, all the ones that were locked are unlocked. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably start with Hollow Cure, then the sponsored stream 2 hours, and then finally this, so this will actually get a delayed start. What chapter is this? Technically we got through a lot. It's only 8, because we skip a lot of the side stuff. But yeah, the support convoys are the real... Okay, we're at 9. Yeah, so... End of the week we should easily be done. Question is, will it be in time for 2 games?